and audio all seems good as well. Minimize that. And how does the Twitch side of things sound? Little sniffly nose, that's okay. Alright, looks good. Looks good, sounds good, feels good. Alrighty. This dashboard is still in work in progress mode because it's not keeping track of time until you refresh it a couple of times at least. So, while I get that going, let's do the free friend spin to start the stream off, because you gotta start with, there we go. Alright. And that free friend spin, wait. Not free friend spin, so not yet. Not yet. Later on in the stream we'll do it. Later on. Let's just resize that a little bit. That looks better already. Okay. Quick drink and then we can continue. Delicious water. Oh, sorry about that. Got a little stuffy nose. A little bit of a booger, I think. Possibly. Not sure. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Fate Grand Order, where Salem continues to await us. So, given how long Section 2 is, without further ado, let's get this party started. So, if you weren't here last time, or if you're just tuning in last time in Fate Grand Order, we started the Salem Singularity. Whatever happened in the modern day, and inside this mist, which I think they are literally calling the mist, takes you back to old towny Salem, where if you don't have stuff made from the 17th century or before, poof. Which actually makes sense to what happened to the people, too, because they aren't made in the 17th century. But regardless of that, we race-shifted there. MASH has joined us, as have a few other servants, as we are masquerading as a theater group. The Soul Company, to be exact. But, yeah, we put on a play involving the Queen of Sheba and Solomon, who, the Queen of Sheba is totally not Tituba. Totally not at all. And we met Abby, who, if you're anything on the Fate Grand Order subreddit, you should know who Abby really is. But, at the very end, it was revealed that Tituba might have given some sort of cursed relic or something to some little girl, so she's being taken prisoner. And yeah, we're taking Abigail back to her home, which is probably what this is. The first no battles. 0 AP cost. Hoorah. Section 2. One more refresh here, because I'm not getting the title of this stream on my thing. There we go. The bell tolls. The next day. Salem, Day 2. I see. So Master went to the village in order to accompany Mr. Carter. That's right, Robin went along too, to keep them safe. He said he's hoping they can determine whether that figure really is cursed or not, as part of our investigation. It looks like we'll just have to rely on Senpai for this. True. We need to be especially careful right now. How's Abigail doing? Abby hasn't left her room since last night. I tried bringing her something to eat, but she wouldn't even touch it. Nessa went climbing up to the roof earlier, but I have no idea what she's got in mind. You know, ever since we got here, Nessa's been acting like a cat on its last nerve. Maybe she likes kids more than she lets on. Anyway, it's hard seeing Abby so down in the dumps. Servant or not, Tituba clearly means a lot to her. Seeing Tituba thrown in jail must have shocked poor Abby. She's very different from the other children here, isn't she? There can't be many children as sensitive as her in this time period. It's especially unusual that she would be so close to, well, a slave. I'm not sure about that. It's simply in her nature to be kind. Anyone can be compassionate like she is. It's just a matter of wanting to. I agree with Sanson. Prejudice only takes root in certain environments. Abby lives in a relatively wealthy life, at least by the standards of this colony. And she seems to have a very good education as well, thanks to Mr. Carter. And somehow, even after the loss she suffered, she's held on to her natural cheerfulness. I think that might be her greatest strength, but she still couldn't have done it all alone. That's only because of Tituba. Someone else who knew her parents well was there beside her. It must have been a big help to have a close family friend around to talk with her parents gone. That's why she's taking this so hard. She's afraid she's about to lose someone she loves. Again. You know, when I put it that way, it kind of sounds like someone else we know, doesn't it? About that. When we went to look for Abby after she ran away yesterday, I found out that... Oh? Extreme fear of Native Americans, huh? Yes, but it wasn't just fear, it was... I'm not sure how to put this. Loathing, or maybe even a strong fixation. Whatever it was definitely unusual. So that's also why you felt there was something different about her then? What did Master have to say about that? Medea, where were you this morning? Answer the question, Mash. Well, yesterday I was still processing it myself, and along with everything else that happened last night, I never got a good chance to tell him. I see. That may actually be for the best. What do you mean by that, Medea? I've turned this house into a magical workshop. I just finished the ride a moment ago. Are you sure that was a good idea? That seems like the kind of thing we really should have asked Mr. Carter about. Oh, don't be such a wet blanket. I had to do it if we were ever going to contact Chaldea. Regardless, that was awfully bold, especially given the circumstances. People might have seen you. Were you in your spirit form? Yes, what's more, you should all be able to use your spirit forms now, too. At least when the house and its grounds. Sanson, no! Sanson back! So it would seem. I guess we have your right to thank for this. What exactly is going on? Now we can change into our spirit forms too, you said? It makes it sound like you already could. Well, of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Medea. Hecate herself taught me magecraft. There's no point in just speculating about what might be happening here. What we need is proof. Proof that something's strange about this whole village, magically and historically. Proof that this whole land, that Salem itself, is a real heretical version of history. As such, in order to preserve it properly, I needed a workshop that I could withdraw to, somewhere isolated from any outside interference. I see. Then I trust you'll fill us in on your details once Master returns. Along with why you're the only one who avoided being pseudo-incarnated. My, so direct and forceful, aren't you? Heretical history. Then does this mean this land, Salem as it is now, is actually a separate dimension created with magecraft, rather than its actual past self being brought here unintentionally? I think so. I still can't read the rules on something that of these destiny currents, but I'm trying to identify the root of their unusual phenomena cycles. If it was magecraft, then someone here should have a soul that can never be filled, and a will to bring about the curse that caused this. And that should lead us to the Demon God Pillar, yes? I believe so. I see. I don't think I've ever seen you work so hard on anything before, Medea. Me neither, but it's very encouraging, and a nice change of pace. Oh, what do you mean by? Well, we can deal with that stuff later. We already told Master and Mash about this, but Sanson and I discovered something unusual too. Yesterday we met a girl called Laviana... I am going to butcher this name. I know this. Lavinia Waitley. She's the little albino child we ran into in the forest on our first night here. But more importantly, she comes from a family of mages. Wait, what? The Waitley house is far from the village, and its basement appears to contain a magical workshop. It has been concealed, but very roughly. We found discarded alchemy equipment strewn about nearby. We also found animal remains buried in their yard that seemed to have been used for dark magic rituals. What did this underground workshop look like? Does it mean that girl's family are practicing mages? I'm afraid we still don't know for sure. Now that I'm out of hire, I could have gone inside without leaving a trace. That sort of thing is more up Robin's alley. There's nothing more we could do. Without Master's permission, we couldn't risk getting any closer. Even if we could have used our spirit forms, we couldn't know that we weren't walking into a trap. That's okay. Just knowing there's a magical workshop there is more than enough. We still need to be careful about how we handle this, though. If the people of Salem find out the Whateleys are mages, there's no telling what they might do. Mash, I believe you also said that Lavinia and Abby are good friends. Yes, that's what Abby told me. However, this also seems the people here strongly dislike the Whateleys. And I don't know how much Abby knows that, if anything. Mages, huh? That could be even worse than the clergy. Also, may I see something? I'm not sure if this is because of the rite you completed here, Medea, but... Oh, did you remember something already? Go on, tell us. Yes, I did. Something very important, actually. That new judge who showed up out of nowhere last night, Matthew Hopkins. I know him, or rather I know of him. He's like me, one of the most famous executioners in history. Yes, then he's not really a judge. I couldn't make heads or tails of that man. Who is he? He's... Wait, stop. Good morning, Abigail. Morning, everyone. What were you all whispering about? Nessa told me about how Uncle is with Mr. Ringmaster right now. He went to see how Tituba's doing, right? That's right, so please don't worry, Abby. I'm sure that Senpai and Mr. Carter will clear Tituba's name. Hey, Wobbuffet, welcome. Say bye, au revoir, adios, and good night, and when can I get Abby? Hopefully next Monday will be when the Abby banner drops. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, and that's what everybody else seems to think, so, you know. But, thanks for stopping by, even if it was just to say goodbye, and good night. Nessa, what about her? The young girl refused porridge. I added spice. She ate it. What she's trying to say is that we talked about all sorts of things while I had porridge, and she told me if I found any bad guys, she would beat them to a pulp. That she'd make them completely evaporate before even a drop of their blood has a chance to hit the ground. Okay, Nezha. There's appropriate talk for children, and that is not it. It sounded truly frightening, but I also kind of want to see it now. Of course. I'd be delighted. Fair enough, Wobbuffet. Fair enough. Get some rest. Have a good night's sleep. Tomorrow's stream should be earlier. I hope to see you in that one. That sort of violent performance really isn't what we're going with this troop. Maybe I should pray to God and ask forgiveness. At any rate, we have a lot we need to discuss with the Master as soon as he gets back. You mean about your place? Yes, of course. Specifically, we need to discuss the tragedy and comedy taking place right here on Salem's own stage. Huh? I am not good with female voices, even if I try my best. I really need to work on getting that higher range. I should look into vocal training, maybe. Home vocal training, obviously. Welcome back, Senpai. Mr. Carter went out again, and he took Abby with him. He said he was going to the church to speak with the Reverend. It sounds like they're all concerned about what's going on with the other children. So right now we're the only ones here. Oh. We're not the only ones here, Mash. You say we're the only ones here and we're in a bedroom. I'm gonna make some conclusions, Mash. How'd your investigation go? You said you met with Judge Hopkins. Robin? No problem. You must be seriously worn out after dealing with that old fart. Not bad. Why don't you have a seat in that comfy chair and try to relax, Senpai? We learned a few things too while you were out, so I'd like to make sure we're all equally caught up. You're a big help, Mash. Thank you, Senpai. It would help me even more relaxed if I had something to cuddle with. Wink, wink. That's what I was hoping to be when I asked to come along. Okay, to start, let's go over with what happened to Matthew Hopkins, the judge that suddenly showed up last night. Man, I don't know what that Hopkins guy deal is. First of all, Master Carter and me, if that's Master Carter and I, went to the town's holding cells to talk to Tituba. But all the guard would tell us is that she wasn't allowed any visitors, orders from the top and all. So you weren't permitted to see her at all, then? Nope. Turns out that in this case, the holding cell is just a fancy way of saying underground prison. I snuck a quick peek inside the cell, and it was a real hellhole. There were rats and cockroaches everywhere, water were leaking from the walls, and the whole place smelled like something had died. Never mind sunlight, the only light in the whole jail was a few dim torches in the hall. Those are pretty bright torches, to be fair. And more than any day in that dump, you'd lose your goddamn mind.
What about Tituba then? Did you not see her at all?
Tituba's, well, she's still alive, I guess. She was curled up in a ball and freaking out something fierce.
Poor Tituba. Coward. Rescue. Simplicity itself. Why did you not?
'Cause I'm a coward, obviously, especially here in Salem.
Stubbornness, huh? Remember, Master and Robin went to clear her name, not to break her out. If we were to overstep our bounds like that, we would only end up furthering suspicions against her. I see. Yes, you are right. Apologies, Robin. Thoughtless of me, that.
Sure, no problem. Anyway, like I was saying, it was all Hopkins' call not to let anyone see her. Wouldn't even let our owner Carter in. So we decided to go talk to him directly. We found him staying in a room at the fanciest mansion in town. A ship captain by the name of Turner built it. Turns out it had a guest room specifically reserved for judges, praetors, and bigwigs like that.
Okay, so you went to see Hopkins directly. Did he seem to be a demon god pillar?
Demon god pillar? You serious? How the hell should I know? What was I gonna do? Shoot him in the face and see if he transformed? Come on. In the end, all I could do was watch Master get worn out.
Sorry, Robin.
Don't sweat it. It's not every day we servants get to help you out like this.
Maybe the magical erosion caused by the curse that Medea's concerned about is affecting Master too.
What are you talking about?
That's definitely important too, but first we want to hear more about what happened there. How did Mr. Carter handle the negotiations?
Carter's a pretty level-headed guy, but he's also got balls of steel. He went toe-to-toe with Hopkins the whole time. You'd never know he was just a mild-mannered professor.
Abby told me Carter served during a war. A military man. That explains it. He walks just a bit gingerly. Must be an old war wound. I'm impressed you caught that, Sanson. I didn't notice at all.
Carter didn't even try for an emotional appeal or anything like that. He just said that Tituba was his own private property and refused to budge from his claim that taking her away like this was unlawful seizure. He even said he would seek punitive damages if this resulted in any impediment in her ability to work. The constables who were there were pretty freaked when Carter said how much money he would ask for, but Hopkins didn't even blink.
The cursed doll? What of it? What became of that evidence?
That's where our ringmaster showed what he was made of. He kept insisting to see the figure again to determine whether that was black magic at work. But all Hopkins would say was, "The devil has taken up residence in that doll, just as he had taken up residence in Tituba. One only need look at the suffering child to see the hand of the devil in all this. If we're to limit the curse's reach, we cannot have people getting near or even touching that doll."
Ironically, that would be the sensible move in the situation involving magecraft. But Mr. Carter wasn't having that, so he decided to speak with the Reverend who made the diagnosis,
I'm hoping he can convince him to come around, because I'm not sure if Abby's too helpful.
Me too. Now it's just a race against time. What do you mean? Hopkins is going to try to extract confessions from his suspects. That's what he does best. Who's Hopkins? It's time you told us, Sanson. Alright. From what I know, Matthew Hopkins was a British attorney. If this is indeed 1692, Hopkins would be quite elderly, yet it does not seem so. However, history tells us he died 1647, almost half a century ago if Abigail gives us the correct date. I can only surmise history is wrong in this. During his life, he was best known by the title of Witchfinder General.
So is he religious, then?
No, he's not an official inquisitor affiliated with any church. Matthew Hopkins made witch hunts his life work. The title was, as far as we know, the one he gave himself. He supported himself with the rewards he got from hunting witches. His methods were brutal, even cruel, but people went along with them. I heard that he was responsible for the execution of 300 so-called witches in East England over the course of 3 years. 300 people in only 3 years? But weren't all of them innocent? Most of them, yes, I expect.
What a scumbag. So he went around seeing innocent people strung up as witches just to make a buck?
Did you say they were hanged? I thought witches were burned at the stake back then. The vast majority of the witch hunts have resulted in hangings, especially in England.
Hey, Shusaiku! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How have things been since yesterday?
Witchcraft was considered a grave crime against the teachings of God. As such, suspected witches were tried and executed as the same as other felons. Burning someone at the stake was more form of a torture than execution, and also served as a warning to anyone watching. As executions go, hanging is far more efficient and less painful. These people are British colonists. They probably share many of the same sensibilities.
Yeah, keep an eye on that Hopkins fella. I agree, he's definitely our biggest threat right now, whether he's with the Demon God Pillar or not.
Putting Tatuba in that disgusting underground prison will wear her mind quickly. If an ordinary person is locked away, starved, and denied visitors, they might last a week. No, 3 days at most. 3 days, so that's what you mean by a race against time. Sanson, very knowledgeable about this.
Got into you, Prince Neza. You're way better with kids than me.
So you were never able to examine the evidence?
I took a look at it, but I couldn't tell you one way or another. It looked just like a regular handcrafted doll.
That means I'll need to examine it myself. For all your talents, Master, I don't think you'd be able to most equipped to handle this sort of thing. It'd be great if you could do that, but...
Yeah, what's this about a workshop you made?
Well, of course. I believe you already heard the general outline I gave to the others earlier. I'll spare you the details. In summary, I took the liberty of turning this house into my workshop. It should be quite helpful, as it seems we'll be largely staying here during our mission. I see. Indeed, as of now, the area we're investigating here is much smaller compared to past missions. My primary aim was to ensure I can make full use of my magecraft, but there are other benefits as well. That is, so long as we're in my workshop, we're not affected by the influence this land is having on us.
Okay, on us, though, not just spirit forms.
Right, that's only a very smart part of all of this. Oh? Can anyone here describe what Tatuba looks like in detail? Huh? What do you mean? I know she's a mild-mannered woman with brown skin, but, well, that's strange. What about the color of her eyes, her hairstyle, her build, her age? No, like, mention it. I can't remember anything like that.
Man, I can't either. What the hell? Damn, you're right, Media. We didn't even know we were caught in the enemy's trap.
So then something's been interfering with our awareness, or maybe our memories. As long as we're inside this workshop, we're not subject to that interference, correct? Right. If this bounded field can so easily interfere with the servant's senses, it must be some sort that would typically require a divine spirit to create. Yet we still can't get a firm grasp on it. It's like it slips away whenever we try.
What do you think about this situation?
Isn't it obvious? Tatuba's been concealing her true appearance all along. Actually, she's the one who strikes me as odd at this point, more so than Hopkins, in fact. If anyone here has a connection to the Demon God Pillar, I bet it's her. Ideally, I would have liked to examine her after she returned to Mr. Carter's house, but since that's no longer seems to be possible, I'll just have to go examine her myself.
Seems like it put you in a hell of a disadvantage. Well, I guess you're the only one who hasn't been so affected by the bounded field. I guess that's why you're the Queen Witch, or whatever, yeah?
You know I'm the baddest witch of them all. No need to be shy about it.
I kinda thought that might piss you off. Guess Salem agrees with you or something.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Media, but there's something else we need your help with.
Yeah, Chaldea, contact.
I've been focusing on getting the workshop done, so I haven't really made any progress there, but I'm about to. I'd give about 50-50 chance of working, sadly. Master, I think this is your call. Do you focus on saving or possibly capturing Tatuba, or making contact with Chaldea?
Well, I'm sure we know who Tatuba is. So she's probably fine, but let's see what Best Kohai thinks of this situation.
Well, this is an important mission, so I guess we should focus on making contact with Chaldea. We don't have any time to waste, Senpai. We need to consider our options carefully. I'm pretty sure that long face of yours isn't going to convince Master of anything of the sort.
Nope.
I guess not.
Anyway, there might be a whole bunch of problems we gotta solve, but it's not like we've suffered any losses of ourselves, right? So don't get mad at me for saying this, but I don't think contacting Chaldea needs to be a priority now.
Whew.
Oh, you're backing me up on this, Media.
Yes, I agree. Given the circumstances, making contact with Chaldea can wait. For now, I'm going to pay Hopkins a visit. Would you mind escorting me, Ringmaster? I'd like to say no one else needs to come along, but I doubt that will be well received. Me, I'll go along too.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Going once, going twice, going once, going twice, going once, going twice.
Then I shall join you as well. I think there may be something I can do to improve the situation. That'd be great. Thank you, Sanson. Okay, then in the meantime, we'll keep investigating the village. Robin, Nessa, shall we?
Sure thing. Guess we'll head back to the Waitley estate.
Understood.
I can't really get a grasp of Nessa's voice. Okay, this is much more nice looking, I guess, yeah. Silent standoff. Soul, was it? I do not care how many times you ask. I will not be releasing our suspect held in custody. If she is truly innocent, then she has nothing to fear. Do not interfere with my work. You are oddly presumptuous for a band of traveling performers. Unless you have some personal reason to protest this suspect's attention.
Senpai, are you sure it was a good idea to face him head-on like this?
Yeah, it's probably the quickest way.
That may be true, but still. Soul, Mash. You need to keep Hopkins talking. Make him show you evidence he seized.
Here we go. Absolutely not. That evidence is crucial to this case. That is not up for discussion. Is there anything we can do to help out? Why are you so fixated on this object? That slave woman has already admitted to making it.
That may be, but... Your Honor.
And who might you be?
My name is Charles Henry Sanson. I'm a member of the Soul Company.
A Frenchman, eh? You're certainly a long ways from home.
Indeed, I've been wondering for a long time, but I also know a thing or two about medicine. In fact, I've treated a significant number of patients. Furthermore, I'm told there were people here who have fallen ill with children among their numbers. So, please, Your Honor, I would ask permission to examine them.
Well, now, this is a surprise. You, a doctor. No doubt you mean to charge exorbitant prices for some potion or something. Perhaps you're a heretic yourself.
Nothing of the sort, Your Honor. For example, I can see that you suffer from joint pain.
And what does that prove? The same could be said for most men my age. Hey, Red Velvet! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'm sure the inclement weather we've been having lately doesn't help. Perhaps your aching joints have put you in a foul mood. I can also see that you enjoy your liquor, but don't care a lot for the milk in your tea. If I may, I would suggest you refrain from drinking too much. It would also do you good to eat more fresh vegetables rather than subsist only on bread and meat. I suggest zucchini. I also recommend salad with parsley and apple vinegar dressing. It will help with the pain.
Sure, diets are the root of excellent health. I can't say I approve your methods, Frenchman. Any layman could do the same. I can all but hear you shouting that you aren't like those ghouls who think applying a few leeches entitles them to a reward. Make him stop? Make who stop? Who needs to be stopped, Shusaiku? Who needs to be stopped? Very well. I shall grant you permission to examine the patients. However, you are not to harm or puncture their bodies in any way, nor are you permitted to administer anything brought in from outside their homes. Also, you may charge no fee. You'll be paid a fixed amount per household from the village coffers.
Thank you, Your Honor. That is more than enough. This is great. Now we can examine the village as much as we like. Plus, I think that could help with our investigation. Right, Senpai?
Sanson? Why do we need him to stop? Healthy diets are good things, though. Not that I follow that philosophy, but still. That was very good. That was well done, Sanson.
I hope you don't mind my taking the liberty, Ringmaster. Hopkins, your first responsibility lies neither to the villagers nor your decrepit knees and back. It's to the health of the valuable witness, to Tuba. As a fellow woman, I'm going to examine her, whether you like it or not. Give me the key to her cell, now.
Jeez, Media! Someone's being assertive. Yeah, don't bully. I'm the only one that can bully servants. And I only have one Ishtar that can be bullied.
I'm sorry, Ringmaster. This is just something about this man I can't stand.
Well, now, if you've come to perform a farce, I'm afraid you're in the wrong place.
And what about you? Are you really fit to serve as the guardian of the law that you claim to be?
Medicine is an intellectual practice, and so is the domain of men. The superstitious nonsense woman espouses healing is nothing more than witchcraft. Tell me, woman, are you a witch?
I am wisdom itself, deep womanly wisdom. Clearly you do not believe that women have anything useful to offer in their experience or stories.
Media! Watch your mouth. How dare you address his honor this way? Hold, these people didn't come here to enact violence. I've heard stories myself, you know, including ones about the thieves who disguise themselves as traveling performers. Indeed, I see now that such a cover would be perfect with a larcenous intent. Kind of clowns went over the children, obscenely dressed, dancing girls beguile good, upstanding men. They mislead the townspeople with caricatures of bystanders and voyeurs, then take advantage of the commotion to steal from them. At times they even commit arson or burglary, and disappear so much like smoke. Once they leave, they never return to that town, not even caring what manner of evidence they leave behind. What a foolish, dim-witted notion. Such greedy bandits could never hope to form a refined tragedy nor a moving comedy. None could ever compare to King Lear or the Merchant of Venice that I saw in the London Globe Theatre. Ha ha ha! Shakespeare!
Let me in. Why do you want let in? Shusaku, who's keeping you out? Where are you being kept from? Ah, I see. I mean, hang on, did the daily thing just happen? Because if so, maybe the next set of chapters has been unlocked or something. Achoo!
Easy tight. You're coming down with a cold, or did your mustache get stuck in your nostrils? I just had a strange chill down my spine. Odd. Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing. Ha ha! Definitely a cold.
Full AP. Hey! It's not like you're gonna lose much AP if you do Salem, because this is a story-heavy chapter. Hypocrite. Artisan bursts are precisely what you did yourself during witch hunts. Still, could it be that he regrets his past now? He almost seems like he's trying to make amends. I swear he would respect Salem's customs and would never do anything to compromise its piety.
You don't say. I will tell you now that I sent a messenger down to Boston to visit someone who knows the city well, and he reported back that no one had ever heard of a troop calling themselves the Soul Company. That is not in itself a significant problem. Massachusetts has not forgotten the Boston witch trial of Gone from 4 years ago. 4 children began having strange seizures, and as expected, an old witch was responsible for them. Indeed, the devil frequently makes use of women for his evil means. How can you be certain this slave woman is not one of his pawns? And so I declare that Salem must be placed on high alert. There are witches in our midst. The devil is here in Salem. There is no telling what form he may take.
Does it mean you're banishing us?
So you would confess to your guilt by running away? Quite the opposite. Soul, I gave you permission to perform for the entire town.
Huh?
And you will perform tonight. You will give a masterful performance that moves everyone here. And in doing so, you will demonstrate that you truly are performers. Gather as many villagers as will fit in town hall and give them a good show.
We did that just last night.
That was only a select few. This will be for the rest of the village. And if your play does not move them, I will have you arrested as bandits pretending to be performers and investigate you all thoroughly.
If you succeed, will you release the people from prison?
That is a promise I cannot make. A crime is still a crime, but I can say that if it goes to trial, your success will leave a much better impression on your jurors. And one more thing, the woman will not be in your cast when you perform.
Huh? Me? Why?
Lock her in a cell as well to ensure her compatriots do not flee in the night.
Oh boy.
Media, why did you have to speak up? You were extremely rude to a judge. Be grateful I did not pass sentence on you here and now. In fact, I will even put you next to the tuba, just as you wished.
Hopkins?
Truly convincing anguish. I hope to see such pathos from all your actors tonight.
Media, it's all so sudden. You want us to perform tonight? What play should we...
Not worry, I will select that for you as well. For it must be about something that Salem needs to know more than ever.
But we only have certain scripts. Yeah, that's probably why. The data update is probably why you could not get in. Because the rest of Salem is probably being released, which means people are probably rushing to log in to play Salem. That carried no tune whatsoever.
And now I'm gonna see a foe running for a while, I imagine. Running, running, running. Foe is running. Running, running, running. Foe is running. Running. Well, this is a... Oh, don't go black on my iPhone. This is a small intermission, very clearly, while we wait for Fate Grand Order to relaunch. So, what's everybody up to right now? I mean, other than watching me watch... Oh. Okay. That was a very short intermission, actually. Surprisingly short. Sweetness. Alright. 25 points from the Berserker class. A first not continued. What are Ruler, Avenger, Lancer? What? And collecting Monster Girls. What are you playing, Red Velvet? I have to ask. Okay. So, one of these is Nezha. That much is obvious. But there's 2 gold icons. So, 2 gold icons. One is Nezha, one is not. Let's go with the second one. No. I want to be pleasantly surprised. Off the farming squad to the main power squad. Let's see here. So, Lancer, Avenger, Ruler. Melt is sadly not going to be too useful here. She'll be, 3 times, twice with the same, with different starting buff, but slightly different HP. Their time is a bit different. Okay, good to know. Should I just go King Hassan? Go for the Buster memes? Yeah, I think Buster memes might be the best way to take this. Buster memes for the win. Sure, go ahead and tell what you used. I'm fine with that. There's no issues in telling me what you used. And just a small app game. Small app is small. Sherlock, Fran, Double Waver. I have... Waver? Yeah, I have a Waver. I might have a... I have Saber Fran. I might have normal Fran. I'm not sure on that. So we gotta put a play to clear our names. The hell's that old man thinking? There's no reason we gotta put up with this crap. He's just gonna find something else to criticize. But Media's been taken hostage and the two is still in prison. If we're gonna save them, we have to earn everybody's trust. Indeed, resorting to violence will be playing right into their hands. Easy for you to say, you get to run off somewhere else. Nothing we can do about that, Robin. Villagers have been coming to ask for Sanson's help since they heard about his medical expertise. 660! You missed out on another 6k damage, you know? Shizaku, just another 6k damage and you would have had the devil's number. Yeah. Prioritize those patients, Sanson. I appreciate that, Master. I'm sorry for leaving you all at a time like this. Now that I must be off. Be careful out there, Sanson. Master, what did Hopkins say? Play about burning a witch at the stake. Oh boy. Stake, so we simply need to burn it. That is not so hard. Burning at the stake, huh? Well, that's just great. Like Frenchie said, England hasn't used that method of execution in forever. Believe it or not, this is going to leave a nasty impression on the villagers. He clearly wants us to impress everyone on how dangerous witches are. Still, does this mean he wants us to put on a tragedy? Because I think making an example of the witch would only cause the audience to sympathize with her. And if we do that, we'll end up in trouble, because he'll just say it's proof we support heresy. We don't have time to figure out this shit before we go on stage. A script about Jean? Wait. Wait, hang on. No. They all... It's the John sisters. Jean, Jalter, Janta. You did your best with Jalter, Betty, Q-Alter, and some others. That's probably better than what I'm gonna do, Red Velvet. That is probably better than I'm gonna do. The Jean sisters. Mena, Jean toi. Jean toi. Yes, there was, however. I'm afraid it could be considered a bit, difficult. This may not be for me to say, but I honestly have no idea what Anderson was thinking when he wrote it. Hey, it's not like it's a major epic that takes several days to perform, right? Let's do it. Besides, we've all got a hang of the performing after last night's play. Yeah, we can ad-lib, too. Ad-lib is a good thing. Understood. That's it. Mitty isn't here tonight, and we don't have time for you to memorize the script, Senpai. So I'll just have to join you on stage myself. Nash is gonna be joining us on stage. Wait. This isn't a romance play. Tarnation! Are you sure, Mash? You will not freeze up. I don't know about this. Mash isn't exactly the greatest at lying or even hiding how she feels. Then again, maybe that worked to her advantage if she plays a bit part. Village girl or something. She'll be taking you from Meddy in the lead role. I just hope she can handle it. No fair. Why are you all ganging up on me like this? So that I can come over and comfort you, Mash. Don't listen to these meanies. Only listen to me. The sound of my voice is all you need to listen to. If that's how it's gonna be, then I'm not gonna feed you your lines. Ever. Even if you forget one. Aww. Aww. Oh, Mash. Mash. Oh, I kind of wish you could see Mash dressed up as Jean. That would be perfection itself. My name is Jean. I'm known as La Pucielle, the Maiden of Orleans. Try pretending they're all baguettes. Deep breaths. This is a tale of tragedy and of miracles. Our story begins with Jean, a girl from the village of Dormery, miraculously hearing the voice of God. Tonight, you will see how Jean goes on to don armor, command soldiers, and ride a right horse into battle with her flag held aloft. You will see her become Saint Jean d'Arc, the hero who saves France. And yet, a tragic end awaits this heroine. Tonight, the Soul Company is proud to present the liberation of Jean d'Arc. We begin in France, during the middle of the 100 Years' War. Oh boy, hold it, just right there. Voice, who are you? Oh! No more Mash possibly being Jean. Mash could probably make Jean's outfit work. Now that I'm looking at Jean's outfit. She could make it work. Who are you? I recognize the voice. Could it be? Jalter! Oh god. What's a Jalter voice? I really need to expand my vocal range. Just hold the hell up. This isn't the damn Big Bang. Don't start all the way at the beginning. How are we gonna get through all this crap tonight if you start the freaking 100 Years' War? Are you my other self? No way, not by a damn sight. But that probably is too much for this weird play, so yeah, let's just say I am. I'm the dark side you didn't know you had. No matter how much you praise you or put you on a pedestal, in the end, they're still gonna call you a heretic and burn you as a witch for no good reason. They're gonna ship you out to Row and burn you like a sack of kindling. Who is this? The English army? Who do you think, genius? Which means tonight's play is actually called The Burning of Jean d'Arc.
Oh my, I certainly don't want to present a distorted view of history, but couldn't we at least show them the French coronation ceremony? It's a wonderful thing to behold. No way! Swear to God, no damn way! Kill me first, I'd rather die than seeing that little twit Charles coronated. But don't you find it incredibly moving? Everyone's hearts joining together as one, joyous words of celebration echoing throughout the cathedral. At last, the great Archangel Michael's prophecy has come to pass, and France has been saved. Hurrah, hurrah! Noel, Noel! Oh God. Oh God. This is the play. This is the play. Oh, goodness me. The thing is, though, is given each of their attitudes, I could so see this as actually happening. Did someone say Noel? You did, didn't you? Another new voice? Who might you be? Oh, for God's, not her, anyone but her. It's me, Jeanne d'Arc, Alter Santa Lily. And you all know what Noel means, Christmas. Tonight we shall be performing neither deliberation nor burning, but rather the Three Little Jeans. Huh? What the actual hell? Three Little Jeans? Oh, another variation of me of Cernup. That's right, and here's the story. The big bad wolves are coming. We need to band together as sisters and fortify our defenses if we're going to withstand their onslaught. Hey, Hans, what the hell? You're bringing up the Three Little Pigs now? Actually, I think we're okay since it still hasn't been published in the 17th century. Spares the meta crap, that's not the point here, alright? Excuse me, but the big bad wolves are headed this way as we speak. Come on, we need to build a house. I agree, fortifying one's defenses is very important. Yeah, well, I'm not doing jack squat. I remember this story, I know how it ends. Wolves are just gonna eat us one at a time anyway. We don't know that for certain. We may have been foolish enough to charge the English army with nothing more than a few spear techniques. But if we work together, we can defend against this threat. Doesn't that sound nice? That's right. If we get eaten, we'll at least get eaten together. Helping or hurting, Lily? Helping or hurting? I'm sorry. You call that a house? You built ramparts. Good gracious, where do they get these building materials? Done. Just look at our lovely new house. It's wonderful. Now we can't possibly lose. You just had to open your damn mouth, didn't you? Besides, something isn't right here. We're ripping off the Three Little Pigs, right? So shouldn't the first house be straw? This thing's gotta be even stronger than brick. Where's the story supposed to go from here? Oh, wait. Maybe that's for the best. Big bad wolves these days breathe lots of fire, so we need to be ready for that. What the hell kind of wolf brings fire? Why does everything gotta be about fire with you? Yes, that's kinda rich coming from me. The enemy's here. Come, we must prepare for battle. I'm sorry. What? Did I just Ibaraki, Nero, and Kyo? Oh my. Oh my goodness. This is certainly some play. This is certainly some play. What the shit? Are you serious? That's a bunch of top-tier arsonist whack jobs. You can ask for worthy opponents. Come now, show us what you've got. We can do this. Yes, we can. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, this will be interesting. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Battle screen show up. I want to see who my support is. Okay, the Three Little Jeans. Blessing of a Brick. Defense up. Not what I meant. Huh. Okay. So Nero's our support.
Nero is arts-based, I believe, yes? Nero is arts. How long is this defensive buff gonna last for? 5 grand old turns. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. 5 turns. I can deal with that. Have fun. Oh, I'm gonna have a blast. Focus John down first. Get some crit stars generated. 29, that's a good bet. Oh, wait. Janta has a buff. Okay. This is a good turn, though. This is a very, very good turn. So... Jean's NP is the least harmful of the bunch. Janta's has a lot of danger capabilities. Jalter, though, is a freaking monstrously heavy hitter. So Jalter needs to go down first. Hey guys, Stolt, welcome, welcome, welcome. I do so hope that you are feeling better today compared to yesterday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Because we already got a defeat. That was a smack. Smack that. Okay, Janta next then. Good hits, good hits. And now Janta's going to use her NP, but she does not have the piercing of invincibility. We need to take Janta down before Jean goes, though, because that will be annoying otherwise. But, in all seriousness, Triple Jean meta is not working for them, for some reason. You'd think Triple Jean would be a good setup, but I guess it isn't. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Maybe if they had their summer forms, things would be different, perhaps. Maybe if they had their summer forms. Whoever designed this, obviously, they had to have thought it was threatening. It would only be a meme. The memeiest of memes. Indeed. I have no buffs. I don't know if King Hassan can one-shot Janta. Go for the stun. Move it like this. Not really? Eh. Maybe against some select teams, this setup could be good. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, good. I'm glad I did the basic attack first. And now, only one remains. The oldest of the sisters. You know her well. She is here to get killed. Yeah, this wasn't too hard. I suffered 0 losses. I I suffered 0 loss in this battle. I should be relatively close to some more fun time shenanigans. If I could have stalled it out one more turn, I would definitely be there, but... Nero... Does Nero have charisma? Can't remember. Feel better than I did then, although yesterday felt fine. I was just considering bad things I did and how I ultimately don't regret them, which is one of the things that makes me a bad person. I'm pretty sure I said it, but Gestalt, but we all have things that we don't regret that we should regret. Only Imperial privilege. Okay. Start with the Buster cards so that all the attacks have a bit more punch to them. Okay. And Jean does her Jean-y thing. Becomes... Oh, wow. This Jean hasn't even undergone her NP upgrade. For shame, Jean d'Arc. For shame. I would have laughed if we had inflicted death right there, by the way. I would have broke into tears in laughter. As that would have been glorious. But it is done. Jean d'Arc is no more. The sisters 3 have fallen to the big bad wolf. No other offensive skills, just isn't her guts targetable, though? I'm pretty sure don't all the Neros have targetable guts? Hey! 3 quarts from Merlin. Merlin. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you kindly. Excuse me. Next is another battle with the same enemy classes. All golden servants this time, though. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. Okay, I guess toe is what we go with this one. And you know what? This squad worked well the first time. Let's take it for round 2. See, I knew we were out of our league. We're not lining up at all. Ouch, that's hot. Retreat, retreat! No, yeah, I won't run away after merely having my castle burned down. This time I shall vanquish them. Kinda which is the most bloodthirsty of all of us, don't you think? I was about to say awkward silence. Ta-da! I used ecologically friendly materials, so this one should be, better for the environment. Now you ballistic houses. How is this an improvement? Well, we had was material left from building the castle, so I can't really say I'm surprised. Fortunately, this will be a perfect chance to polish up my defensive noble phantasm. Cut the crap, one of us is gonna get seriously burned here, you realize that? Hey, here they come! They don't have anything to do with the fire, right? I think we have a real shot here. Oh, they're all connected to the freaking sun! This is even worse. Ozzy, Karna, and Tama. 3 servants I have not possessed ever in my life. Sorry to disrespect things, don't want to make life difficult for people, but I actually found pleasure and happiness, catharsis when I did it. I mean, Blessings of Lumber, debuff resist. That's even better than last time for us. But, with regards to that, I mean, destruction is cathartic. I will freely admit to that. I have gotten close to the point where I've felt the need to destroy things in the past. I will freely admit that. Thankfully, I haven't. but that's because when I destroy things, I tend to use my head for it. And, well, let's just say that, one time I had a fishbowl and a statue of the Virgin Mary fall upon my head and break. Because I was, yeah, let's just go with that. And this was at school, by the way. A Catholic grade school, so, yeah. Alright, so who's our sub-member? Karna. Karna. Karna's AoE. I need to look up Karna's skills. I need to look him up real quick, like... Fate Grand Order, Wiki, do. Karna. Search. I've never had to search Karna before. This is news. News! Alright. Discernment of the Poor. Seals NP for 1 turn. Chance to reduce one enemy's debuff resistance for 1 turn. Buster and NP damage for 1 turn. Charge an NP gauge by 25%. Increase crit star gen and crit damage for 3 turns. An AoE that deals extra damage to Divine. Sadly, these guys aren't Divine. Should I switch things up and switch into Karna? Or should I stick with my guns and just use Gramps here? That is a question. I mean, Karna's AoE, and if I switch Gramps out, he's guaranteed a Brave Chain right off the bat, which will probably give him enough NP generation that next turn, I could likely do an NP. How much damage it will do, though, is a question in and of itself, but weak bust. He's probably got a Buster NP, so we buff him up. Okay, you know what? Can I see skill levels if I hold on to him? No, I cannot. I think I will do it. I will do it simply because I have never before used Karna. Alright, what are your skill levels? Level 8. It's not bad. We will want to do Uncrowned Arms Mastery, though. We didn't even get a Buster card, which means that he has a Buster Chain NP in the works. That is excellent. That is very excellent. 39 stars. Good. No Buster Chain NP, sadly. Kinda happy the one chair at the dad's place is broken. It was when your dad... One of the 3 my dad got, and his back and arm was connected, and I pressed against the floor until the arm came off. It's a pleasant reminder of how life is flawed. That is a fair point. Life is very flawed. Life is a flawed thing. Nothing is perfect. Despite what some people think, perfection is incredibly difficult to obtain. Excuse me. But I mean, you know, that's not as bad as it could have been. Just saying, that doesn't seem like it's as bad as it could have been. You could have, like, literally lifted this chair up and smashed it against the ground until it broke. Alright, let's try the pure 100% crits here. Let's see how Karna does. That was not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. I mean, it did good damage, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Kind of was expecting a little bit more there. Oh well, we're still definitely going faster than we are with the first round, so that's what matters. And I forgot to do that, so that's my own bad. BAQ. I love that. BAQ business. Everyone else probably would be happier. No. Okay, guys, saw that. No. I very, very much doubt that to be the case. I very much doubt that that people would be happy if that was the case, man. Completely and totally honest. That kind of talk is... I just don't... Yes, what you did was wrong. But I very much doubt that they would be happier if that situation happened. I very, very much doubt it. And I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like you are not in the best place right now. I don't know how often you have these kinds of thoughts. I really don't. But, I mean... It's pretty serious thoughts. I'm not gonna lie. Those thoughts you're having are pretty serious. All I can say is that I know that I wouldn't be happier if you were not here. I don't know you too well. But, I mean, you're a human being. No human being, in my opinion at least, no human being deserves that kind of fate that you are wishing for yourself. I mean, it's very serious, and I mean, yeah, I'd agree with Shusaiku here, honestly. I mean, I know a lot of people don't want to see one. I know that much. And if you honestly don't think it would help you, then... I don't know. I mean... I've had people say that kind of stuff, you know. I've heard them talk about that kind of stuff. And... it doesn't work out. It really doesn't. Those kinds of thoughts, they just worm into your head. They get you into a bad headspace. They make you think negative things. I'm lucky enough that I haven't had to... I mean, I've had some... Okay, I've had a lot of dark thoughts. A very, very large amount of dark thoughts in my life. Nothing self-harm based, but I've had dark thoughts before. And I actively try to not have them. All I can say is, it's good that you're seeing a psychologist. It really is. Maybe find another outlet, perhaps. I mean, my outlet for for any kind of really dark thoughts is video games, obviously. I don't just play story-based games. I have a few just games that are just meant to help me literally blow off some steam. But, yeah. And sorry, Red Velvet, I didn't respond to you. I'm not sure what his Buster skill was. And yeah, it probably would have helped if they were divine. It probably would have helped. But, you know, Karna actually did a better job than King Hassan. Probably thanks to the fact that he has a Buster AoE NP. But, you know, I'm just guessing with that. Anyways, this next one has a question mark at the end of it, so... let's see. We've done first. We've done second. Let's go with third this time. And just keep the same party around. Damn it, didn't they teach you idiots to pull punches without acting at school or something? This is terrible. Retreat. Must take temporary retreat. Strange, I don't remember the burning of Jeanne d'Arc being quite this upbeat. True, it's strange, but an enjoyable sort of strange. I didn't care much for that Jeanne d'Arc at first, but I find she's grown on me. There's a lot of significance to her misfortune.
I couldn't agree more. It shows what happens when one acts purely out of envy, hatred, and anger. They did an excellent job preventing that as both a lesson and a comedy. At any rate, neither witches nor stick bunnies have anything to do with God-fearing people like us, so let's just relax and enjoy the show. We're doing it! We're doing it! It's a good comedy! Happy doing both good and evil, but mostly evil, feel like Kire, since we both consider our births a mistake. He does consider that, doesn't he? I mean, he is a lost sheep, by his own self-admission, and Kire is a very interesting psychological study, because, I mean, he had potential for both good and evil. Gil just sort of led him down that evil pathway, but I mean, if he finds pleasure in other people's suffering, he could have very well turned that to evil people. Doing evil things to evil people isn't exactly good, but it's not exactly evil either. That and the terms good and evil are very subjective to the perspective of the witnesses and the performers. I mean, I don't want to dredge up controversy, obviously, but there is certain things going on right now in another part of the world that are considered good for certain people in that other part of the world. But that's on one side of the coin. The other side of the coin, which is trying to put a halt to these certain people doing certain things, are seeing the actions of those people as evil. So good and evil, outside of a very few hard lines, is relatively subjective to the viewer and the actor. It's somewhat like the phrase, history is written by the victors, you know? And I mean, when you really consider it, if you were to tell, like, 100 years ago, or whenever Jeanne d'Arc was in massive popularity with the church, maybe around when she was canonized, that in the future, people would be drawing her in various ways and thinking impure thoughts of her and that kind of stuff, that would probably be considered evil. It's not exactly morally white as it currently stands, I'll admit, but, you know, it's not evil. Maybe to some people, but, you know, I'm sure you get what I'm saying. But, here's Lavinia. I hope I pronounced that right. She creepin'. Huh?
There's something wrong, Abigail.
I thought I just saw Lavinia outside town hall.
Did you now? That wasn't a good smirk.
Let me guess. Straw house. Well, so we're down to cloth now, huh? That figures. Guess we're stuck between a rock and a soft place. Well, we're done for. If these flimsy tents are the best we can build, then... Over there, I can see the last enemy troops coming into view. What, did you say troops? Okay, only one of those is associated with the sun. Oh great, the whole goddamn English army. Screw the wolves, we're talking big bad round table alliance now. Last but God and reindeer forsaken this world.
La Poussière.
I don't believe it. I recognize all of you.
We're honored you remembered us. Every one of us has fought beside you before. We've come on General Rye's orders to ensure your safety.
Oh my, the general himself.
We couldn't imagine not being by your side during the final decisive battle. The glory of the Maiden of Orleans' liberation shall be ours once again, La Poussière.
I honestly am probably saying that horribly wrong, and being very rude with this
pronunciation I'm putting of that. If anybody knows how to properly pronounce that, it would be my pleasure if you would please post it in chat so I stop butchering that. Especially in this kind of situation. Because if I mispronounce that, so much could be misinterpreted. So very much. I'm not even going to try and repeat this right now. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now we got a bunch of meat shield dumbasses all drunk on the same idea of glorious battle nonsense.
Make-believe story though this may be, I cannot let you be captured and branded a witch.
General Gaster Eyes. To be honest, I thought you would never return.
I see our bad habits remain unchanged. You simply cannot help but rush headlong into battle, even before God's protection has reached you. I am forever trying to catch up to you, which is exactly why you are so beautiful. However, the battlefield demands patience if we are to emerge victorious, all the more so if the scales of victory balance upon our shoulders.
Indeed, you're exactly right, General.
Ah, God is with us. Blessed be the teachings of Salem.
Giles. God or no God, I knew you'd show up whether I wanted you to or not. Also, for the record, none of this crap about Salem.
Oh, then let me ask you, my dark holy maiden, will you save our homeland? Will you save France? I shall follow you wherever you lead.
Not like what I say is gonna do damn thing at this point. Screw it, let's do this thing. Might as well kick some ass while we're kicking and screaming.
Now that's the Jean I know.
Santa Island Mask! It's Santa Island Mask, everybody! We didn't get his little riff, though, when he showed up. We didn't get the rose black key flash and his cool little riff that plays. Aww. I kind of want that now. Merry Christmas, and I trust all is well with you, Lily. It's my mentor. Having you show up like this is the best present I could have ever asked for. Are you kidding? What the hell's wrong with you people?
Now assemble into formation, quickly. Let Jean's flag lead your way. Yeah!
That's right, I nearly forgot. What truly keeps us safe is neither the walls of brick nor ramparts of stone. Our true bastion is people. It is the people that are our ramparts, their unwavering faith our bulwark. And yet it is far easier said than done, as shown by how my own copy finds it difficult to toe the line. This is the moral I shall take from this fable. Very well then, my other selves. My fellow soldiers, the time is upon us. To the battlefield. Cheering, cheering, cheering. Woot, woot, woot. Okay. Oh, God. Are we up against 6 servants now? I'm kind of hoping I picked Lartoria here. Or, no, Gawain might... Santa Island Mask, a great reindeer, and Lily. What was that? Hang on, she got a buff. Blessing on the Mentor. Increase Jean alters Santa Lily's quick card resistance while Santa Island Mask is on the field. Just did objective bad things, like ruined 2 of my cars. Also, feel bad for my family, but I enjoyed myself in spite of those things. Life went on peaceful as ever. Okay, so this is a 3-tier battle. It's not going to be back to back to back to back. So, lucky for us, we don't have quick here. Who is our... We actually picked Walter. Oh my goodness, that is a massive amount of luck there. I probably need to look her up, but, I mean, like ruined 2 cars, sisters, feel bad for my family, but you enjoyed myself despite of the things in my life went on, peaceful as ever. I mean, were you reprimanded for those actions, I guess, should be the question to ask. Because if you were reprimanded already, then, I mean, there's not really need to feel guilty. And if you haven't been reprimanded because you haven't been caught, perhaps admitting to those things, even if it is old news, might ease some burden on your conscience. So you were caught, you were reprimanded already. I mean, yes, the fact that you enjoyed it, you know, I can see why you might feel some guilt from that. But I mean, the fact that you're feeling guilt about it now, even still after you've already been reprimanded, I think that it's safe to say even if you don't feel like you have, you probably have made reparations enough. And letting this eat you up inside, it's probably, I don't know. There's not an easy way to put this. And I mean, with regards to that last thing about never fearing your father, realistically enough, you shouldn't have to fear your parents. You really, really should not have to fear your parents. I mean, I will freely admit, when I was a little kid, I didn't fear my dad. I feared his anger. Just because, I mean, he's a great dad. Don't get me wrong. I love him dearly. I would not have another. No other father but him. But, where was I going with this? But, the whole concept of fearing your parents, that is a very outdated concept, in my opinion. No child should ever have to fear their parents. Maybe they should... I mean, they shouldn't even have to fear their anger or their wrath, even. To be honest. Because your parents are there to help nurture, raise you, help you to grow as a person. And if you grow up afraid of them, or afraid of how they might act if they get too angry, it's not a good thing, realistically enough. Fear does have a place. Maybe you should fear their disappointment, if it's not too much disappointment. Maybe there are some aspects you should fear, but you should never have to fear their anger, or themselves in general, in my personal opinion. It's an outdated concept. Another somewhat metaphor to go with this is better the carrot than the stick. It should always be the carrot over the stick. A threat of punishment shouldn't be, you know, as relevant as it currently is in the modern world. Too bad for me, as a benevolent, godlike person, but I was punished so much as a kid, I wasn't given any chance to make amends, much as punishment. When I know I didn't know, I figure there's no reason to fear when you're going to be punished regardless. Ah. Okay, so you have a bit of different experience. So you were actively punished, even though you didn't understand what you were being punished for, which could lead into some of these feelings that you're having. You're getting guilty. You're feeling guilty for things you weren't aware you should be feeling guilty for, perhaps. And I mean, punishment as a kid, again, it does happen. Times have changed, mind you. Times have most definitely changed. That Buster just needs to go. Just destroy Giles here. King-san, please. While I try to gather my thoughts. Oh wow, I forgot. Casters have damage. I'm dumb. Where was I gonna go with this? I had a tangent. I so definitely had a tangent. I've lost that tangent now. My mind has blanked on that tangent I was about to go on. Tarnation. What was the tangent? I mean, the issue is complex. I will freely admit that. I am no psychologist, mind you. I am no psychologist, and honestly, I feel like if I had a psychologist, things would be very different for me. Mainly when I was probably in my teen years, because I'm pretty sure I've shared this before, but I did have a little bit of an image, I guess I'd say, back when I was in high school and stuff. I went to a Catholic high school, you know, freshman through senior year. Freshman year, I was on the soccer team from the beginning, so since student council elections happened at the very beginning of the year, I pretty much won the student council president seat for freshmen, no issue. The issue was that, at the time, I was a fairly paranoid teenager. I read very much into those conspiracy theories and all that stuff that, looking back, is probably a lot of nonsense. And I wasn't exactly the friendliest person, so I definitely had a bit of a darker vibe, I would say. Would probably be safe to say. But, because of this more darker and negative outlook I had on things, when the time came for the re-election for student council president at the end of the year, I don't know how it started, but some rumor began to spread about me that I threatened I would bomb my high school if I did not win that election. And I was sent to the principal's office. All my friends went to the principal's office as well to find out if they had overheard me saying anything along these lines. And the experience, I will freely admit, it changed me. I adapted a bit of that mask. I became even less approachable to people. I just sort of went along with the idea. If they think they should be afraid of me, then maybe I should sort of lead into that sort of thing. It was not a smart idea. I am well aware of that, but you know, I read into that, and that mask, it stuck with me for most of high school. Yes, I lightened up at points, but it was not a good image, and I regret it. If I had realized what I realize now, I would have realized that, I was, not doing alright in all that. And I should have probably gotten some help. But, sorry, I was going off on my own tangent. I didn't really read what you said there. Let me go up. I felt down from the start for years until I was 21 or so. If you know, I don't know when I don't think I'm doomed to ruin anything for my loved ones. I expect most of what I do to be fruitless or destructive. Things get angry, but he does want to do the right thing, which is why he kept giving me cars, and so I have you kept ruining them. Bright side, you haven't ruined a car since you were 23 years ago. I mean, to be fair, ruining cars, that's a very easy thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. And, I mean, you know, not having done it in 3 years, it sounds like you might be over that phase of your life at least, which is awesome. Because while ruining cars is a fairly common thing to do, it's still probably not the best thing to do. Focus Jean, actually. Yeah, focus on Jean. I mean, it's good to hear that your dad does seem like an honest and good person. And he's very clearly generous, given that he keeps giving you cars, you know? But I mean, I'm really not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I can give the best advice I can reasonably give. Which, I mean, it's great that you're made this car. Oh, car insurances. Car insurance is a scam most of the way anyways, man. car insurance is a scam. Male drivers have higher insurance premium than female drivers, especially the younger you are. It's like they expected the guys to screw up compared to girls, which is ridiculous because a lot of girls are the ones that mess up their cars when they're younger compared to guys, you know? But, where was I gonna go with this? That was gonna lead into a tangent on its own that I've already lost. I lose my tangents quite a bit, you know. I lose my tangents quite a bit. But I mean, car insurance, you know, like I said, it's kind of a scam in its own way. I know that I made my parents' car insurance when they were paying for it more expensive just because I was a driver. Heck, they didn't even get me insured on their cars because of how expensive it would be. They got me separate car insurance. But even still, it cost an arm and a leg. Even though I didn't get into an accident, even though I got my license young, it was still expensive because society thinks guys are more likely to get into reckless driving accidents than girls, and a bunch of stuff along those lines. If it isn't one thing, it would have been another, I'm sure. Also, let me just say, this wave was by far the easiest wave of the bunch, which I am so happy about. That is true. I mean, I can see it. In a way, I can see it, that men are more likely to get into car wrecks. But I mean, their cars not hers. I was about to go back and make that comment. 6 cars of hers got wrecked. Her insurance premium would probably be through the roof. But, with regards to that whole situation, yes, men are more likely to be reckless drivers. And that was the case quite a while ago. But I mean, with texting and driving being a thing, it might be stereotypical of me to assume girls are more likely to text and drive. And I mean, that's another point. There are more males than female drivers. That is another excellent point there, Shusaiku. I mean, statistics does have to play a part in it. Because, I mean, yes, more guys are likely to get into accidents because more guys drive cars. That's just like saying that there is, I mean, I kind of doubt it. I honestly kind of doubt that that's taken into account when it comes to statistics. I very much doubt that they take in... Because, here's the thing, though. If they did that, that could be considered gender discrimination if they actually had a solid statistic of, oh, more men drive cars than women. Then there would be some people who would spin off on that tangent. Well, that just must mean that driving tests are more suited to males and not enough females are passing their tests because of gender discrimination and stuff like that. Or at least that's how it probably is nowadays. Realistically, it's probably more to the fact that there's more male drivers than women just because, I mean, for guys... Yes, the singularity is intense. We're off on completely different tangents here compared to the singularity. Oh god, thanks Red Velvet. Thanks for injecting that bit of levity there. But to close on this point of the matter, with regards to the whole thing, guys are more likely to get cars just because. And again, this is a little gender discrimination, but it's a sign of status. If you have a good car, means you got a good job, you got money, you can afford to get girls, all that kind of stuff. That's probably the primary reason there's more male drivers. Probably. It's a stupid reason, but it's probably the reason. That's what became of the Three Jeans battle. That I leave to your imagination. Suffice to say that during our 100 Years' War, France was at its weakest, and England took advantage of the nobles' infighting to invade.
Although Jeanne d'Arc's appearance succeeded at turning the tide of the battle, she ended up being used by her enemies and detested by her compatriots. Even after Jeanne was captured and tried as a witch, King Charles VII did nothing whatsoever to help her. Despite owing his coronation to her, he likely wished to quell any rumors that might threaten his authority. And though she was their enemy, many English people wept to see such a devout figure as Jeanne come to such a tragic end. Indeed, according to official record, it was an Englishman who responded to her pleas and gave her a handmade cross. Aww. Poor Jeanne. This concludes tonight's performance. Thank you all for coming. Again, I want more of this Smash sprite. This Smash sprite is excellently excellent. Berserker enemies. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter who to bring. We'll bring Nezha. Power down. Okay, yeah. Buster Meme Squad in the house. Her convulsions have stopped and her breathing is stabilized. Rest assured, madam. Horse is behind her. Oh my, are you sure? Thank you ever so much. You saved my daughter's life. The symptoms are caused by sudden onset fever. It's quite common among children her age. I'm certain it must have come as a surprise, but please don't worry. She's in no danger whatsoever. Just keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't inadvertently choke on her vomit. I will. All the ever did was call her name several times and give her smelling salts. I don't know how I can thank you enough. Please don't worry about it. I'm not a licensed doctor after all. Uh-oh, what's wrong, Red Velvet? What was the oh no? Did your stomach start to rebel? But if something else comes up, I'll drop everything and do whatever I can to help. Please, take care of yourselves. I can't believe we owe a debt to a Frenchman. You call those convulsions? Seeing her flailing limbs like that, showing the whites of her eyes, it was downright terrifying. If you ask me, I bet the devil's still lurking somewhere inside her. Father, please don't be rude. Dr. Sanson just saved our girl's life. I know that here. It's not much, but you deserve it. That's alright, good elder. I have a different arrangement in place for payment. My name's Pickman. Don't call me elder again. Of course, Mr. Pickman. My apologies. It may not be anything special to look at, but we come from a good family back in England. We have enough stored away to pay back any favors we receive, so no back talk. Just take it. If you insist. Thank you. Gonna see Twitchy Abominations on the RV. You're on an RV? Do take care on your way home. Or wait, are you outside looking at an RV? I should get back to the hall. Then again, the play must be over by now. I hope Master and the others made it to the curtain call successfully. Oh, isn't that Lavinia? Oh, TV. Okay. I'm sorry. You said RV and I thought recreational vehicle like the old-timey RVs. I wonder, do many people even have RVs anymore? Or is it all mobile homes? Riled up from all the stress. Well, sit back, relax, and just listen to my smooth talking. Just listen to my voice. Unless you're stressed about what's about to happen, in which case, not really sure if I can do anything about that. Other than kill it fast. No turning back now. The sixth door. Salem is, Abby. Lavinia is how you pronounce it. Okay. Wait, Mademoiselle Lavinia. I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm just on my way back from treating a patient. It's late to be out on your own. Let me walk you home. I didn't know you were a doctor, or maybe an alchemist. I'm neither, actually. You told Abby I was there. But I guess no one would believe that about you now, not after the judge gave you his approval. And the company's performance was a success. Thank goodness. I thought I told you not to talk to me anymore. I thought I wouldn't run into you because of the play. I wanted to talk to you. I know you were snooping around my house. Don't bother, it's pointless now. It's already begun. You're seeing the floor of the water's surface, forgetting about the realm beneath it. Are you warning me? Then you are trying to help. I'm telling you, outsiders, stay out of this. You'd never understand what it's like for me. You have friends you can trust, you can help other people, and you appreciate for what you do. But I'm not even supposed to be here. Nobody needs me. What about Abigail? Don't you want to be friends with her again? Lavinia, it's clear you've heard a lot about your family. That much even I can understand. What is it that has you so unwilling to talk? Loyalty to your family? Your pride? If it's a fear of losing the place where you feel belong, then... Shut up, shut up! Lavinia. You shouldn't go out tonight. Stay inside Abby's house. I don't know how you protected it, but if you stay in there, I'm sure you can get through this. So you know about Magecraft as well. Didn't I say I won't worry? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Go in. No more than the two of you. Hey, what'd I just say? No, don't be like that. What's the harm?
Here to get you, Medea. Sorry it took so long. Hello, Mash. Hello, Soul.
You alright there?
Oh, this is nothing. Never mind me. Go check on Tituba cell. Something's not right. So dark, I can't see Tituba in there at all.
Yeah, that's because she isn't. That's because she isn't. Oh. Well, that was weird. I'm sure there's a few other people being kept here.
Maybe they were all released.
You move her. I'm not here to answer your questions. Just take your little fortune teller and get out of here.
I heard sound coming from Tituba's cell about an hour ago. Sounded like she was being taken somewhere. They took a number of other prisoners as well. I thought they'd been done with whatever it was. They would come back soon, but they're obviously not. Wait, does that mean you were waiting up until we were busy performing?
Told you, outsiders. I'm not here to answer. You can tell me. I believe I have a right to know. Mr. Carter.
Where'd you take Tituba?
To the hill, under Judge Hopkins' orders.
The hill?
What hill? This sounds ominous. It means the hill on the north side of the village. That's where the gallows are.
Gallows?
Tuba's already been sentenced. She's been found guilty.
That was your plan the whole time, wasn't it?
Judge Hopkins is trying to prevent the devil from gaining powers in Salem. Any interference will be seen as conspiring against the authorities. Are you aiding the devil? Calm yourself. This is a clear abuse of your power. The governor of Massachusetts should be consulted on this matter. Tyranny! Oppression! This sheer tyranny shall summon Spartacus to our side! He will throw off the shackles of oppression and show them what true freedom? True freedom is! Oh, hang on there a second. Don't we have more pressing thing to worry about right now?
That's right. We need to hurry to the hill. Until Sanson and the others waiting outside. Right. Uncle, come on. We have to hurry and stop them.
Indeed. Mr. Sola, can I ask you to take Abigail along? I'm afraid I have a medical complaint that prevents me from running well. Roger, roger. A medical complaint. Whoa. Okay, I legit have chills right now.
This is hill. It must be the gallows over there. Are you alright, Abby? Where's everyone else who went ahead?
Yeah, and that's where's Sanson?
So you came. They're there. There they are. Sanson. Oh, Mash. I'm afraid they've already been executed. We didn't make it. Tituba's dead. Dead? Don't look, Abby. It's better if... Tituba?
Uh-oh.
Sanson, how could you? Just like that. Is your heart a stone? Is your blood made of mercury? Think, poor Abigail. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything else to say. Writing is definitely not my thing. See, they hanged a number of people with Tituba.
Yeah, look at the color of their faces. They've been dead for some time now. They must have been executed more than an hour ago. Isn't that right, Sanson?
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, it was carried out on while we were still on stage. I'm afraid so.
I have a great many words I wish to say about you, Hopkins. A great many words.
Hopkins, you set us up, didn't you? You never had any intention of waiting. You just wanted to make sure we wouldn't be able to interfere with the execution, am I right?
What spirits move you to speak so, woman? Some cheap malt or your absurd substantive justice? Either way, it's unbecoming. I'll thank you to calm yourself and mind your manners before you speak. You tricked us, you bull. I understand that witnessing executions can be upsetting, so I will pretend I did not hear that. I heard about your performance. It seems you did very well. Even the Reverend was pleased. I therefore officially grant you permission to continue performing in this village. Congratulations. I look forward to seeing your next great performance from you myself, young soul.
Get her down. Please, don't leave Tituba tied up like that. Haven't you done enough? Please, don't torment her anymore.
Oh, that is an excellent point, Geistalt. A very excellent point. Death is a mercy.
Abby, huh?
Stop, get back! Stay away from them. It's forbidden for criminals to be buried in the town graveyard. I have ordered laborers to dig a hole for them near the foot of the hill. They are working as we speak. Till then, you are not to move the bodies.
No.
I see, so now we're too late.
Uncle, please get Tituba down.
Indeed, my niece has the right of it. The handling of her remains is for us to decide. You have no right to speak to us like that. Mr. Carter, I understand you might not be familiar with our rules, but this is the way of our village. Burying criminals alongside our ancestors would be sacrilege to the other villagers. Please understand. Judge Hopkins. This execution has already been carried out. I have no intention of interfering in Salem's customs.
You call yourself a damned guardian of the law. People don't like to be confronted with cold hard truth. It upsets them and makes them vulnerable. The devil himself was executed here today. Do not grieve for him. Caring for the newly bereaved is, of course, very important, but being overly protective only tempts the devil further. I hope your play serves to enlighten the other villagers in this regard. Yeah, we're not really getting anywhere with this dude. Why you talk that much with all that beard weighing your chin down? It's like you're the king of some rundown little island country or something. Oh, whoa, he's there, gents. I'm not looking for trouble. It was just a little joke. Spare me your nonsense. Seems you have some excellent clowns in your employ, ringmaster. Very well, then, you may all be outsiders. But performers are by their nature given free rein to speak with whatever comes to their minds. As such, I permit you to serve as jurors during your time here.
Huh? What? Did I hear you right, Judge Hopkins? Are you out of your mind?
God is always watching over us, but it seems the people of this village are obstinate, and have no interest in broadening their narrow minds. Abstinence leads to pent-up anger and frustration, and the laws of God become weapons with which to strike at those whom people come to resent. In such an environment, performers like you can help open the villagers' minds and lead them to the truth. Therefore, soul, if in the future there is another criminal trial, you will be served on the jury and help us hunt the devil. Jury duty? But I've never had jury duty before. I don't want to start now.
Some new world this is. It's still stuck in the Middle Ages. It's every bit as dark, close-minded, and pagan as when they were supposedly left behind. I cannot believe they kill so coldly. Even a monster would hear its praise, cries for mercy. What is it that drives that man?
The only way he could live up to his image of a bastard witchfinder General Moore is if he went trolling around that stupid mustache of his.
I guess it goes to show that sometimes a hard-working imitation can exceed a lazy, genuine article. Putting aside the question of whether it's done for good or evil means.
Yeah, what'd you want to say, Media?
Senpai, I don't know what has happened since we got here, but are currently our most pressing obligations are to restore our communications with Chaldea, find out what's impeding our perception, and...
The Whateleys. Yes, because they are so totally suspect.
Right, that's our best lead in finding the Demon God Pillar. Media, would you mind picking up what you were trying to tell us before? Right. Thanks to the extra time, I had managed to figure out what's calling us off from Chaldea. It's tied directly to whatever it is that's interfering with our senses. I'll spare you the details and just get right to the conclusion. It isn't that we're being blocked from using the spirit forms. In fact, it's the opposite. We're being bound by physical laws while in our spirit form. Spiritons that form most temporary bodies are in an abnormally excited state, but are also always being provided with just enough magical energy to maintain these bodies.
Yeah, Nessa is a little weird. I don't have a firm grasp on her yet, you know? She seems interesting, and you know what they say. You know what they say, thick thighs save lives, but, you know, there's got to be more to somebody than their thighs. Let's see, to put it another way, it's as though our mirror images gain a physical form and continue doing their things in the mirror world. But those forms can never leave a mirror world. It's as if the mirror were to break. Would be shattered along with it. The Jade Emperor had one such toy. For real? I mean, at any rate, we can't contact Chaldea because our magical energy is only flowing in one direction. We're caught in the Magecraft system manifesting Salem, one that's lost all sense of itself. Didn't want her in my hair originally because she was a man originally, but I was okay with the character existing until then. I mean, to be fair, not most. There's actually a surprisingly few amount of characters that underwent Rule 63. I'm pretty sure that's the proper rule. Rule 63, right? I'm pretty sure that's the right rule. That explains it. It's like we're still in the middle of the race shift. That doesn't sound very stable. Now I gotcha. So our bodies aren't strong as they should be because we're stuck in this land. Here, I'm taking this surprisingly well. Hey, now that we know the bad news, this is bad news, alright? Like, the thing we gotta worry about most here is death here in Salem. Our spirit origins will disappear, right? Exactly. You catch on quick, Your Highness. The other hard-headed saints could learn a thing or two from you. Wow. Rule 63? Okay. Good. I only know a few of the rules of the internet. And isn't Rule 35, or it's Rule 35 or Rule 33, is that if there isn't prawn of it, there will be prawn of it? I see. Hopefully we don't end up with more than some short-term memory loss, then. Yeah, you're nonchalant here, Mata. More importantly... Wait, what about Senpai? How safe is he here? Is this phenomenon affecting his health, too? MASH 2. Are we both affected? Oh, right. I'm sorry for losing my composure like that. Still, if it's not only impossible to contact Chaldea, but we also don't know how to return, I don't think it's unreasonable to get a bit flustered. I'm afraid MASH is right to be worried. We're in real danger here. All of our leaves have dried up. We have the same rules ever. Demon God Pillar must die. Senpai, you're right. Once we find the Demon God Pillar, causing all this, things should turn around. May I say something? I have another question. I've been thinking, are we the only ones in the irregular spirit form? Or might there be others here? Others seem like everyone else here in Salem. This village, always transient. I said so from the very beginning. Without any way to get information from outside world, we have no way of verifying whether that's the case. Can't believe a demon god pillar could be this powerful. Yes, yes, yes. My choice of name has become relevant. My name is mentioned out of context of the story. I have transcended the game. I have thought beyond the game. I chose a name that will be mentioned in out of context at least once. 34 is if an idea concept exists, there's prawn of it. Also, there's a possibility Nessa might not be actual human like Donzo, since her birthday refers to your birthday as the day you were manufactured. Interesting, so possibly Robo. So we could have two Robo waifus then. Interesting. Oh, I know. I just beat the game though. Don't ruin this moment, guys. I like to think I pulled one over on the game. I could also imagine, you know, my protagonist self actually making those kinds of quips a lot. You know, I guess we're SOL. Hey, we're me. Those kinds of things. I can imagine, you know, he would do that. He would definitely do that. We haven't exhausted all our options yet. It's possible the mage in the Whaley family knows something that could help us. I'm kind of curious to see what the local mage workshop is like, but there's something else I want to know first. Does this mean you're the only one of us who can leave this place? How about it, Miss Queen Witch? Robin?
I'm betting you're the only one who could leave with a Salem if you wanted to, am I right? What are you saying? If you're trying to start some sort of witch hunt yourself...
Guess that wasn't direct enough. Alright, I'll ask you straight up. Who are you really? Robin caught on!
And what's this all about? Are you on it too, Sanson? Matahari? Master Mash, I'm sorry about this. Matahari was the first to know something was amiss. Starbuck and I have been keeping an eye on her.
Mash's warning.
Again, I'm sorry, Master. We didn't want you to find out at a time when it could have been dangerous for you. Plus, we thought that sowing discord among our own ranks might be exactly what somebody wanted.
Use cup sentences, by the way, since you've seen used for characters who can't speak English well. Ah, that is a good point. That is a very good point. Cut up sentences. That is, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe Nezha's not a robot or anything. Maybe her summoning just got screwed up so she didn't perfectly learn English grammar. You know? That's possible. Actually, the best way to find this out is, does JP Nezha have these same sorts of pauses? Exactly. And speaking of exceptions, I'd say you're about the only abnormal one here. We've been watching you all this time, and you didn't seem to be hostile. So we decided to stay quiet and see how things played out. But then, to our surprise, you weren't able to prevent Tituba from being executed. Almost looks to me like you had let her die on purpose.
No, you're wrong about that. I couldn't do anything in person with regards to anyone always watching, and above all, I wanted to make absolutely sure that Soul wouldn't be found guilty himself.
Oh, really? Well, I can't fault you for that. Now then, let me ask you, Master, can you compel her with your command spells? I don't even know she's a Chaldean servant.
Media, you are our enemy. Command spell? Please don't do this. Senpai, this isn't right. But you need to calm down.
Sorry, Mesh, but I'm afraid I'm completely calm here. Just want her to sound bitter and salty. Bitter and salty. Who knows? Maybe she'll get that character development. Sanson? Your opinion? You're fairly level-headed.
If you ask me, I would say she'd leave herself far too open. She could never be an assassin out to kill you in your sleep. You all sure like to run your mouths, don't you? Mr. Carter's back. They must have finished the burial.
Everyone, talk later. You know?
Are you sure?
Fun with me. If that's what the Ringmaster wants, I'll play along, but I'll be watching you. Always.
You creep. Robin, so depraved.
Oh, Robin. You're always bullying. Not depraved. Of course, we see how you treat Lip. We all see how you treat Lip, Robin.
And we went up to her room after she got back. She seems better than expected. Thank goodness.
Oh, you want to... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I mean, are there any servants who are genuinely bitter, though? That's actually a good question. Do we have a genuinely salty, like, not very enthusiastic, kind of angry servant? She behaved herself well while I was taking the executioner, too. She carried herself admirably, just like my late sister would have. She has been through a lot lately, but in the end, she'll be much stronger for it.
As we were saying earlier, is it true the official reason for the execution was carried out so quickly is because Tituba confessed?
It is. Hard as it sounds to believe, Tituba confessed her sins of her own accord. She claimed she saw the devil with her own eyes. That he spoke to her and urged her to cast aside her faith and sign a pact with him. And that when she refused, he entered her body and controlled her himself. I still can't quite believe it. She had injuries that made it clear she was whipped during her interrogation.
Poor Tituba. It makes it sound like her confession was tortured out of her.
Kualter, Jolter, and Is Dante's? Dante's doesn't... I mean, I don't have Dante's, to be fair. But Dante's seems more aloof and mysterious than anything else from what I've seen. And true, Waver gets overworked very easily. And Papa Amiya... Yeah, Papa Amiya is probably very bitter. Exactly. However, it didn't seem to me like the executioner guards were lying out of malice either. If anything, they seemed deathly worried, as if they were afraid for their own lives.
Could they have seen the devil themselves?
Oh, I don't know about that.
They could be scared of Hopkins. That would explain it. If there's something they fear more than that, maybe it's the wrath of God himself.
God, Hang on just a minute. Master, something weird's going on outside. It's still a ways up. Whatever it is getting closer.
Sent it. It's evil. Is this place safe, Media? I'll protect anyone who stays here, yes. But I can't vouch for the other houses.
Someone's attacking us. Don't tell me it's the Indians.
Mr. Carter, please stay here. Do not leave the house under any circumstances. We need to take care of Abigail.
Alright, I will go fetch my gun.
Mash Media here too. Dante's laughs, so it's outweighed by that. So yeah, Dante's actually, to be honest, Jalter gave us a good synopsis of what Avengers are about in Shinjuku. Dante's, I don't know why, it does not seem like he fits the Avenger classification completely. He doesn't seem like he's always angry and bitter at everything. He has a sort of calm aura to him, you know? They're certainly taking their time. Where in the world did they come from? In fact, it doesn't seem that they meant to attack us at all. They don't even appear armed. Their evil aura is the source, the stench of death. You seem like you're doing better now that you've been able to take on your own spirit form at least once, Neza. Spotty, granted me by the Buddha and Thais. Zenren, my sense of smell cannot be fooled.
Whoa there, what the hell are these things? So man, tell me this isn't turning into a living dead kind of situation here. Man, Chaldea really screwed up the choice of servants again. Where's your treated place with that hard-headed saint girl right about now?
Are they enemies? No, these are the prisoners who I hanged at the gallows. Yeah, get rid of them now. That's just gonna be more evidence. Actually, maybe that would be good evidence, you know? Maybe we could spin it as, if you hang those who are accused of being witches, they will rise from the dead and attack. Yeah, we could give it that kind of spin. Ooh. They look weird. Not gonna lie, they look a little weird. Hungry moan. That's not ominous at all. Hey, we inflicted death. We killed the undead. Woo! We killed, the undead, We killed, the undead, No kill like overkill here. Okay. So, under the terms of no kill like overkill, what is the best manner to deal with all these? I think this may be the best manner. We might get a one turn here. Yes! We got it! I think I took that 50-50 and I won that gamble. Hate ghouls. Yeah, they are a little off-putting. I will admit that. These creatures are a little weird. They do look fairly weird. They're demonic, too, apparently. Like this game uses zombies and ghoul accurately. Zombies are main servants, or ghouls are what people call zombies. Ah! You know, hey, we got a steak! We got one steak for Aresh! Huzzah! 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 But yeah, and I remember now that there are actually zombies in the game. There are zombies, because I remember questioning if there were, but there is. There is indeed. Caster and Zerker. Huh. Caster and Zerker. Alright, King Hassan. I'm gonna bench you for the moment. We're gonna bring out the person who is tied for second wife. Actually, can you have 2 second wives, I do so wonder?
That is a question. Oh, Red Velvet, what did you think of that comic, by the way? Yeah, the French soldiers, and I'm pretty sure that there was some, in the Orleans Singularity, the ocean one, I'm pretty sure there was some zombies there, too. But yeah, I saw. And I'm happy to know that I didn't hallucinate not seeing them. How are they still moving? Haven't we had them on by now? Wait, I think they're trying to say something. Huh? You've got to be kidding me.
My neck hurts. Damn it. Damn it.
Kind of tilts me that I don't use a CLT supporter. Oh, I saw the reply. You were very thankful for Love Ghost. Yes. You're going to be even more thankful in the second comic. Because there's a few involving that, you know, thing. Oh, Chaldea lunchtime. Right. You bring up a good point. You do bring up a good point. I'm going to have to do that. Thank you, Shiseiku. Thank you. Thank you very much. I completely forgot about CLT. Completely and totally forgot. I will be sure to equip that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone's roasted cows at some point. I'm not the only one who... Oh, it hurts. I didn't want to have that child. I was forced into it. So I took the abortifacient. What else was I supposed to do? Oh God. The true God resides within my heart. You are the truly wicked ones. Ah.
They just disintegrated. Did we defeat them somehow? Can't believe that the dead could speak of God. Those were corpses just now. Could have sworn they were. Their blood was cold and congealed as earth. Their muscles were stiff and rigid. And yet they still possess consciousness. Did we just kill living people? Sanson, get a hold of yourself. This isn't like you. Don't tell me the incarnation has affected your mind as well. Be wary. This is not over yet. The evil aura remains. Yeah. Those gunshots. Damn it, they came from the back of the house. Did we screw up leaving Media behind? Yeah, that's not a good fate. That is not a good fate. I will agree with you. That already makes us a fairly serious singularity. You know, that sort of thing was actually mentioned. Most things would shy away from even mentioning something like that. So that is very interesting that they mentioned it. My bad. Guys, salt. Pirates. That's right. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that there were zombie pirates, too. I don't know why. Senpai, look! Oh. Tituba!
So you can see her too, Sol. Isn't that Tituba? Could have sworn we'd buried her, and yet here she is, wondering about us still awaiting her sentencing. Don't know about you, but I'm not exactly hearing her 7 angels singing their trumpets right now.
Now that she's touched the worship brown field, she's about to take her true form. She's preparing to attack. What do we do, Master?
Yeah, we're out of options here. Take her down. Take her down hard. Although, you know, given that Tituba is technically the Queen of Sheba, how did she get... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I answered my own question in my mind, because even my servants have said that they are somewhat incarnated, so they actually do have bodies. Okay, my own mind has answered my own question. Hakuna Matata, everybody. Hakuna Matata. Okay. Again, I should be using Melt Virus. Gosh darn it. I keep forgetting to use Melt Virus. Tituba. I'm not gonna lie, that was that was right in my ear, that breathy. Okay, that was, I will admit, that was a little creepy.
That was a little creepy. Let's generate some crit stars here. I forgot Melt Virus again! Okay, Melt Virus. Use the Melt Virus this time. Good lord, I cannot wait until that upgrade for her skill. It will be such a relief. I'd rather find out, guys. Stall. But yeah, I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to worry about Melt Virus having a turn wait. Heartrending Moan. That's a name. That is a name for a skill. And of course, there is no kill like overkill. Overkill, sweet overkill. You know what? Nah. The quick buff doesn't prompt until afterwards, so. Melt. Melt, melt, melt. Oh. Well. Okay. I was expecting to continue fighting, but okay, game. Okay. You can just cut me off when it gets good. Okay, game. I'm not salty. I'm not sad. I'm not crying. Okay. And wow, we're actually using our AP here. It's a surprise. Caster again. An unknown servant here. I gotta go with story support for now, but I will throw on lunchtime. Instead of Geronimo, can I go with a little bit lower caster? No, I don't have any lower tier casters that are below 5. I can throw Hans. No, I can't. I can't throw Hans. Okay. So keep Geronimo then. Where were you, Geronimo? Geronimo, there you are. And... Oh, just fighting the other bar? Okay. I want that lunchtime. I really, really do. I don't like it. But I'm willing to do it for the bond. For the bond! Also, out of curiosity, was I powered down last fight? I literally was not paying attention. We have not yet vanquished her. Battlefield about to break. This one far stronger regrets than the other corpses. Begone, Tituba. No longer do you belong here. You really do use some interesting spells. We're both of us women and casters, so I will send you to the underworld myself. Media. Never mind that. Just hurry and add me to the lineup. Just hurry and add me to the lineup. Okay. More bond for the bond gods. Really quickly, we need to clarify which bond gods there are. Because there's another type of bonding that can be done. Again, that's creepy. But the other type of bonding that can be done is bond, but with age at the end. If you all get what I'm saying. So can we swap? We can. It's Cersei. Okay. I I even looked up her skills, but I cannot remember for the life of me what she does. So, what we're gonna do... We're gonna spam everything Merlin's got here. And we'll bring her in. Oh, she's question mark, question mark. Increase your NP gauge. Sure. Ooh. That's good. I'll take that. Alright, and your NP... Significant damage to a single enemy, so single target. That works for me. And sadistic nature, nature. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see our NPN works. Sorry to keep you waiting, my lovely piggets. She actually has a pig army! That's glorious! Come eat and drink, be merry, gorge yourselves. Meltabole piglets. That is an awesome NP, I am not gonna lie. That NP was awesome. Everybody else agree? That NP is awesome? The pigs. The piggy pigs. 3 to 5, Geronimo. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Hey, we got another steak, too. Awesomely awesome. So, Geronimo's done. With Bond training. Because he's Bond 5 now. Bagel. Uh-oh. Mysterious shrouded figure. Lower your bow. Robin. That's human, not a corpse. Damn it. Who was there? This is really bad. Someone saw us. The enemies can actually turn into piggies! Don't tempt me to roll for her, Red Velvet. Please do not tempt this man to roll for her. Isn't that Absalom? I don't believe I saw him during the play. Who is he? He lives here in Salem as well. I rarely see him out and about, but unless I'm very much mistaken, that was Absalom Whately, the head of the Whately family. And Lavinia's grandfather. I see. So that sounds Resident Alchemist, huh? The Leviathan thing. Hold up a minute. Who might you be exactly? Ha! I guess you would be the first thing you'd want to know, wouldn't it? Riddles are favorite part of the Singularity? Riddles are good. Riddles are good. You have to stay strong. True. But you must stay strong for longer than I, so you are truly the greater person. You must stay strong until Aresh comes. Meanwhile, I must certainly stay strong until Abigail comes home. Please come home. Tuba. Wow, that ends section 2 on a cliffhanger. Luckily, though, we're only 2 hours in. How long is section 3? Section 3 is much more manageable. Much more manageable. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I am going to run a quick ad. Excuse me. And I will be back from my bathroom break in a few minutes. If you need to take bathroom breaks too, feel free, unless... That's the wrong mouse. Unless you like hearing me prattle on and on and on. But 3-minute ad starting now.
Careful, careful, steps do not fall. Did I make it? Oh, I made it with plenty of time to spare. Plenty of time to spare. Time enough to get this back up, because of course it would drop. Come on. There we go. And moody move this. Shrink it back to good sizing. That looks good. And we are pretty much back. Hang on. I missed some chat here when I ran. But it's back. Woot. Okay, keep going. Whoop. Nope, come on. Slower. Strong 2. Soul can have any extra Shibas, not even tempted by any of the banners and coup altars. Salem seems depressing. Yeah, you said you'd be saving for it, but not as much as London Soul. Why don't I have a MASH background? You guys couldn't see my background. I was back before the ads. Wait, hang on. Did you not see the ads, Red Velvet? Are you immune to advertisements, perhaps? But, mainly because I don't have a good picture for the background. I mean, it's not like I would want a picture of MASH, Melt, and Resh all together, you know. That would be ideal. That would be an ideal background, you know. It's the default one, I know. Hey, second knot, section 3. Looky, the story continues. I will endeavor to have better background. I promise. The next day, Town Hall, Salem, Day 3. Lost 4 cows in a single night. 4. I don't know what we can bounce back from this. Even the cows that survived suffered terrible wounds. They'll never grow into viable cattle now. The Indians might go around attacking livestock, but they'd never do something like this. They wouldn't have to be inflicted by the huge claws or something of the like. It's horrible. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? Somebody answer me. It's the devil. It must be our family graveyard has been desecrated. I steeled myself and prayed for strength to confront the beast, but just as I held up my lantern and started chanting holy verses, it fled into the night. It was very dark, but I still managed to make out twisted legs, hooves, and a horrid, protruding mouth. That thing couldn't possibly have been human. What's more, I saw it gnawing away madly on broken bones inside a dug-up grave. Oh my god, I can't hardly bring myself to say it. Surely there can be no question that was the devil's work. It's bad, Senpai. This must have all happened before those monsters came and attacked us. Yeah, is anybody else victims? Only 10 seconds. Okay. It's interesting. Very interesting. Did everybody else get the full ad experience or no? Order, settle down. One of our constables has a report to share with us all as well. Well, this may shock you, but I ask you all to remain calm. Last night, somebody dug up the bodies of the criminals who were executed yesterday. Every one of the corpses that was buried near the hill of the gallows has disappeared, including Tituba. Curse the devil, even her. We're all done for. The appearance of these bodies and the appearance of these monsters cannot be a coincidence. You got something as well, so you don't know? Oh no, you bring up a good point. We are very likely scapegoats. But wait. We're not cute little multicolored goats with horns. We don't have 0 attack, 0 defense, our level 1 and earth attribute beast type Yu-Gi-Oh monsters that aren't even monsters, they're tokens. Okay, that was a little bit too much effort for a joke. We must be even more vigilant now, but I'm afraid we can only do so much. You hear that, Senpai? I know we were heard to this town meeting in order to warn everyone, but I guess we won't have any more. We won't have to anymore. Yeah, something still isn't right. Yes, there's still some things I'm unclear on, too.
Yes, Mr. Carter, is there something you'd like to say? Well, as a matter of fact, I too saw these monsters last night. And that's not all. I believe I know what they are. They were a very close match to the ones described in the writings of a French aristocrat named Delarte.
I haven't actually watched the abridged series, so I do not get the reference. Sadness. Accusations being thrown at Matahari and the others say otherwise? No, not Matahari. They call them ghouls. Ghouls.
Then you say these monsters were not the devil, but a different sort of creature, like specters or ghosts. I suppose so, in that they are strange and extraordinary creatures. They, too, are demons that reside in the dark corners of the world. These ghouls have a keen aversion to all living things. To sate their appetite, they slaughter their prey and feed off their corpses. Furthermore, Delarte said these creatures were once human. Humans that turned away from God's teachings and bended their humanity. Thank you, Mr. Carter. This is valuable information that will certainly be of useful to us whilst we discuss the matter. However, I will hesitate to even speak of such blasphemous words. Does this mean that these ghouls may have been the dead come back to life? Was there anyone you recognize among them?
Oh boy.
No. I'm afraid I can't speak of that. It was the middle of the night, after all. Besides, according to the document I read, ghouls and the living dead are not the same thing. I managed to drive away the ghouls I saw last night, thanks to Sol and his companions. That is why some of you may have heard gunshots and howls last night. Ah, see, that was very brave of you. I will report all of this to Judge Hopkins as well. I would also take this moment to urge more men to volunteer for the night watch. Those of you who are capable and willing, come with me.
Master. Hello, Sanson. Thanks for escorting the Reverend here. Of course, I'm afraid we can't be too careful now, even here in the little village.
What's up?
Reverend says he has a favor to ask of us. What'd you like to do?
Let's hear him out. Definitely hear him out. Find out what he has to say. The whole 9 yards.
You have a job request for the Soul Company.
Is that strange? I thought it would be a reasonable thing to ask performers like yourselves.
Yes, of course it is. I'm sorry for being rude.
Yeah, why?
Yes, good point. I can't blame you for being taken back. My profession, plays, novels, and other such things are usually considered base forms of entertainment. Things that seduce good people of faith and impede my job of guiding them on their just and God-fearing path. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak ill of your work. However, as of late, the village is seeing one terrible incident after another. Children are frightened and their parents are unable to care for them. Prayers alone will not be enough to settle the faithful's minds at ease. I admit that it is beyond my abilities to remedy the current crisis we face. So I was hoping you could put on a play that would get children to smile again.
I see, a play for children. Let's do it, Master. Come on, let's do it, please.
Did she just jump and shake, or did she pick me up and shake me? She's shaking me. I'm okay with this development.
Somebody's excited? Play, sure, but Abigail in good spirits. Good point.
Thank you. It's good to know we're on the same page. If I may, I think the play should be something appropriate for our village, such as... No, once I thought I'll let you all choose what to perform. That sort of thing is well beyond my expertise. Very well, then I will see you all at the town hall later.
Please, wait a moment, Reverend.
Yes?
Well, you see, there's actually a member of the Soul Company who has yet to go on stage. And I thought I should introduce you to her ahead of time.
Oh, I see. Yes, I would love to meet her. Is that her?
I like the more upbeat air when she comes on screen. I don't know why. And her design. I actually do like her design. I especially like the more prismatic eyes she's got there. Or maybe not so much prismatic as two-toned. Like, sort of a teal color on the bottom with a bit more of an orangish color on top. And the pinkish orange alternating hair at the fringe with the straight orange hair on the top. Large pointed ears. Painted nails. Her mouth looks a little off, though. I'm not gonna lie, if you look very, very closely at the very center of her mouth, it looks like her lips are very, very, very slightly puckered. That or she's got her tongue sticking out just a little bit. Just look at it. Or she's biting her lip a little bit. You know, you bring up some good points, guys, Stalt. I think the bigger thing, though, here, that would set them all running, is that her stomach is exposed. You know? This is, child actress.
Oh, so you're looking to die young, are you? I can arrange that.
Oh, if somebody doesn't like being called young.
I'm Circe the Witch, the daughter of Helios, god of the sun and descendant of Okeanos, god of the sea, and heir to the spells and wisdoms of Hecate, goddess of the moon, that makes me the greatest witch ever.
Witch? Did you just say you're a witch?
That's the role she specializes in. It's all just an act. The ears and everything are just part of the costume to help her get in character. Alright, that's totally what's going on here.
I see. I suppose there are a number of plays that involve witches. Macbeth comes to mind. Very well, then. I'll be sure to let the other villagers know about this addition to your troupe. In the meantime, I do hope you will put on a good play for the children. Oh, and I would appreciate it if we kept the fact that I was the one to make this request to yourselves.
I didn't want to say anything while we were talking to him, but you're really not cut out for this acting stuff, are you, Mash? I'm doing my best.
Everyone's got a lot of nerve, I swear. What is it about Men of the Cloth? Is that much more... It's much more rich when you consider that his testimony is a big part of what got Tuba hanged.
He's trying to protect the village as best he can. He may make mistakes, but I don't truly believe he's acting out of malice.
Well, you ask me, nothing's worse than an idiot who throws himself into something without thought.
Doesn't mean we can just step back and mock anyone who makes a mistake.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's impossible to rein in someone when they start to get all self-righteous.
Oh, we've got a joker and a dandy hurling abuse at each other. I could get used to this. That's it. Keep it up. Just make sure it doesn't get in Soul's way.
Whoa, what are you talking about? You're the main reason we're all confused here, Queenie. You know that. Guess I gotta hand it to you, though, Master. You're really taking all this in stride. I mean, to be completely honest, I really shouldn't be shocked anymore. At least... Wait. Hang on. Who is the old guy here? Which one of my which character have we seen is the old guy who seems friendly but is actually going to be an evil person in the end? Sanson has white hair. Hopkins? No, not Hopkins. Hopkins is a freaking jerk. I mean, I suppose Yagyu was a bit of a jerk too, but, you know, maybe. Hopkins, we'll say Hopkins is a firm maybe. Excuse me, yes. Hopkins is a firm maybe. But who else could it be?
That's fair. Anyway, after what I've seen these last few days, so I've got a pretty good handle on your open-mindedness and your talent as a mage. Pretty surprised myself.
George Washington? Wait. You can't mean...
Edison? Edison's gonna betray us? Because George Washington's spirit lives on inside of Edison, so America is gonna be betrayed by Thomas Edison, the Prezi King. He was in the Singularity too. It all fits. I heard the Rillametti had mentioned her before, but I still can't believe that Circe, the famous witch of Greek myth, has been with us the whole time.
Yeah, how did this happen? The previous night, the Carter House. Post-Ghoul battle discussion.
That's right, I've been posing as Medea since we race-shifted here. I'm a servant without master. I probably manifested as part of Da Vinci's summoning experiments. I was so confused when I initially manifested and my magic energy was really running low to boot. Looking back on it, the summoning system probably didn't give me sufficient knowledge for the times. Even with Medea there, I couldn't trust Chaldea as an institution, so I decided to flee. I snuck around looking for different ways to escape, and thought I might ask an outside master for help. But when I learned that there was nothing around Chaldea but ice and snow, my hope turned to desperation. I'm not really gifted with a ton of staying power or endurance, you know. That was about when the Salem stuff started happening, so I figured this was my chance. I didn't seem like coincidence. Actually, it felt like someone was guiding me. See if you're being called here.
You would have sided with Goetia the moment you learned his true intentions. I mean, I went over this back in the Solomon Singularity, but I do have some sympathy for Goetia's intentions. His manner of going about it, though, no. Incineration of humanity, no. But the idea of traveling back to before the beginning to do things differently, to make things better, I've had those thoughts before, so I do sympathize with Goetia to a degree. But the second he killed Mash, oh no, it was over. It was over. Yeah, why did you decide to come clean? You really need to ask, because she was dead. You must have all figured this out by now, right? She's a servant. Well, was, I guess. And Tituba wasn't her true name. I don't know who she was, but somebody summoned her and was providing with magical energy. I admit I was only pretending to help establish contact with Chaldea. I've actually been jamming it this whole time. I didn't want them telling you I wasn't who I was said I was. Doesn't seem to have stopped some of the servants from realizing it. Medea will be furious. Her retaliation swift and terrible. Eventually I stopped jamming the communications. I mean, I even learned that this place was so cut off from everything that there was no point bothering. There's also why I needed a workshop, so I could make full use of my abilities. So basically, our fates are inextricably intertwined, so neither of us going anywhere until we've sorted out what's happening here in Salem. Yeah, how do we know that you're actually Circe?
She does look like a lot like Medea. I don't think that's really the biggest point of concern here. At any rate, I'm afraid I don't have any way of dispelling your suspicions right now. Since powerful energy, but only traces of evil?
Dims, you can detect bewitching powers too, your highness. You really got a lot going for you. But never mind that. I wouldn't trust Queenie here as far as I could throw her, which I guess is pretty far, but you get the idea. For all we know, she could be the demon god pillar pretending to be a servant. I mean, we've seen some weird shit before. It's not like you've even made a contract with her, right?
And how about we make a limited contract now? As proof of my willingness to cooperate, I'm prepared to do that. And now it's even possible thanks to my workshop.
But we really can't contact Chaldea.
I swear to Hectate that I can't do anything to reestablish communications until we know what's blocking them. So let's get this limited contract underway so we can have some fun together. Come on, time's wasting. Slow down. Give somebody a little time to think it over.
Wait. Oh no.
Not while Mash is here. Circe, not while Mash is here, you know? She got really mad when Ishtar wanted to form a temporary contract as well. And the method that had to be done, so wait until Mash is asleep, okay? And then we can do that temporary contract thing. Got it, Circe? But by the way, I'm curious to know, if Salem's bound to field wasn't this strong and you could have already escaped from it, what would you have done, Circe? Huh, well, no point in keeping secrets now, huh? My original plan was to entice you into coming with me, Soul.
Yeah, that would have been troublesome.
What? That's a specialty of mine, you know. If any servants had got in my way, I would have just taken them out. I see. Well, right now we have no choice but to depend on her. I guess if I had to give you just one piece of advice, Master, it'd be to tell you that women are at their most dangerous after they've shown their hand. Just keep that in mind.
Yep, I'm sure she's a good witch. Ha ha
ha. This is troubling. Circe seems to be a completely different kind of witch from Medea.
Yeah, Circe is very, energetic, I guess, would be a good way to put it.
This is a good question. Good point. Okay, I will. This is what you want, Master. We'll go along with it. Going to tell Abigail. Huh? Nez, huh?
So, Master, about the thing we were discussing. The attack, right?
You mean Absalom Whately, that alleged alchemist.
Right, as suspicious as the suspects go, he's pretty good. He's looking pretty good. But something about this just seems off to me. What do you think, Professor Cersei? Care to fill in the rest of the class in?
Absolutely. For starters, I'm sure you can imagine how an alchemist might double as a necromancer. After all, alchemy is all about gaining control of our bodies, life, and souls. Treating light to gold is just about a happy byproduct. Anyway, at this point, the main thing you're concerned about is whether he has anything to do with the demon god pillar, right? And then there's these moving corpses, the ghouls, as Carter called them. If there's anything here I don't understand, it's them. I couldn't pick them up at all. I am afraid it was only sheer luck that we managed to drive them off last night. There's no way I could have done it on my own. Want to let anyone in Chaldea be your waifu or husbando? They're all centuries older than I am, and you don't want to be in a relationship with an old lady. An interesting point you have there. An interesting point. There is, after all, only one servant who doesn't fit those qualifications. But you can't have her, Geistalt. Mash is mine. Although, technically... Okay, would you consider Melt... What would you consider Melt, BB, Lip, then? Because while they haven't been made yet, they are made up of goddesses. So... what's their age? Does it average out to something? See, so not even your workshop's defenses were good enough to repel them, huh? Cersei? Still, I think Nezza was fairly sensitive to them. I believe her methods are more primitive. She's more sensing hostile intent than evil. True, it's a good thing she was here. So if there's a chance monsters like that might attack again, shouldn't we come up with a plan, like, now? Jack would still be an old lady. Actually, Jack would be an old hive mind. Nursery Rhyme, though. Nursery Rhyme is a concept. So... Nursery Rhyme is confusing. Of course, now that we've come to this, I'm wondering about Carter's background, too. Like, why would an ex-military Oriental Studies professor even know about ghouls in the first place? Is there something you want to say, Sans? I'm afraid there's something I need to apologize to you all for. It's about the other Waitley we know, Lavinia. Uh-oh. You're gonna put on a play at Town Hall? That's right. The one we did yesterday, far too dull. This one, much more fun. You do not feel up to it. Okay, if you do not... Thank you, Nezha. You, Mash Soul, and everyone else haven't all been so kind to me. And I've only been thinking of myself. No one blames you. I wish you could go with Lavinia. I thought I saw her at the town hall last night. I think she must have wanted to see the play too. Lavinia, huh? I've been praying for Tituba's soul to go to heaven. Heaven realm, not a fun place. If anything, it's restrictive, boring. Some are so disappointed with it that they end up going to hell. That sounds like a story about fallen angels. Anyway, that's silly. I'm sure that heaven is a perfectly wonderful place. Very well. Lavinia, was it? I shall bring her. Promise. So please, cheer up. Huh? Also, out of curiosity, what is with Abigail's outfit, by the way? Like, there is no way that outfit was standard. Mademoiselle Lavinia. So, this really is troublesome. Why did you bring him here against my will? And if that wasn't bad enough, Lavinia, you really came. Thank you, Nessa. Thank you so much. No need for thanks. Enjoy. Now, I must put on makeup. You're wrong. I didn't come because I wanted to. I just couldn't stay at home anymore. They kicked me out. Your uncle came with the constables. He did? Yes, he said he wanted to talk to grandfather. You mean about what happened last night? Lavinia, It's terrible. What happened to Tuba? It is. If it wasn't for this village, she'd still be Lavinia. Maybe, but this still is the village we were born and raised.
Sacrifices aside from Pavarti are all demented freaks, and Mash probably wouldn't want to date me. She just wants to date your avatar, Ritsu. She wants to date me, of course. Of course. Of course. Don't ruin my dreams.
Abby, Lavinia, why don't you two have a seat over there? We're just about to begin. Come on, Stanson, you need to get ready too.
Right.
I'm just a child. I don't...
Master, a word, please. Sup? It appears something's happened to Whately family. I don't believe it poses an immediate threat like what happened last night, but it still nags at me. So if you don't mind, I would like to go and see what's happening for myself.
Huh? You mean right now? So I can perform without you again? Now what are we gonna do? Still, I suppose this is important.
Mash on stage! Mash on stage!
Well, I do know all the lines by heart. But if I do that, who'll be the prompter? Would you and I take turns?
Mash.
This play does not need a prompter. Look into the children's eyes. Listen, their hearts.
Again, adorable Mash picture here.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for waiting. I see there are a number of you who have never seen a Soul Company production before. My name is Mash, and I'll be your narrator this evening. Later, I'll also be appearing as an actress in the play.
Hey, guys, so actually, I just thought of another one. The Mecha Ellie-chans. Eh? 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 What about them? Where do they rank?
Today, Soul Company will perform a thrilling fantasy, a beloved tale from the Eastern Kingdom of King. We'll be performing a grand epic called Journey to the West. Our tale begins over 1,000 years ago, when a famous Buddha monk named Xuanzang Sanzang sets out westward in search of inspirational sutras. Sutras, in case you know, are like the Bible for those of the Buddhist faith. And while Journey to the West may be fictional, Xuanzang Sanzang was a real person. A person who crossed a distance equivalent to 3 round trips between Salem and London. With nothing more than an unshakable faith she held in her heart. 3 round trips across the Atlantic Ocean? She really traveled that much? How'd she do it? Did she go by boat? No, by foot. She walked the vast majority of her journey. Wow, that's amazing. Can't believe it. Is she joking? No way, that's impossible. No one could walk that far in their whole life. If you devoted your life to it, you can even go around the entire planet. That's not possible. Nobody could ever go somewhere that far away. There's no way.
What's wrong with robots, Shu? What's wrong with robots?
Well, now who can say? After all, this did take place over 1,000 years ago. Still, one thing is certain. Xuanzang faced many trials and perils during her journey. But worry not, distinguished young guests. Xuanzang did not have to undertake this journey alone. She was joined by her disciples who were capable warriors in their own right.
Hang on. Is Mash gonna be playing the role of Sanzang? Mash in Sanzang's outfit. That's a good mental image.
Oh, how will Sanzang and her friends ever get out of this predicament? You'll find out once we finish changing the set. Please stay right where you are. If anyone needs to use the washroom, now's your chance.
Mash in Sanzang's outfit would be a nice image.
I need to use the washroom. Wait. Where do you think you're going, Lavinia? The play isn't over yet. It's just getting the good part. Is it boring to you? Santa wasn't on stage. He must have gone off on his own. So you want to go back home? I've got a bad feeling about this. In that case, I'm going to. Take me with you. No, that couldn't possibly. Didn't you really want to see this play? If I can't see it with you, Lavinia, it's going to be boring no matter what, right? But I just stay quiet. I need to be extra careful. Okay, I will.
Next to grand battle, and the one that plays when you fight the Lost Spelt Kings. Don't know what a Lost Spelt King is.
Okay, intermission is over. Everyone back to your seats. Wait, huh? Where'd Abby and Lavinia go? Ash, introductory remarks, go. Right, sorry.
Oh, we're not even seeing the play this time.
Judge Hopkins. Where are you taking this elderly gentleman?
You're the Frenchman with the Soul Company?
Sanson, my name is Charles Henry Sanson. I'll ask you again. Where are you taking this man? To prison? If you mean to imprison him with no further questioning or due process, as you did with Tituba, I beg you to reconsider. Your Honor, you're a replacement of the governor of Massachusetts, not a king.
You're certainly bold, Frenchman. It seems you cannot help yourself from meddling.
Out of our way. You dare mock his honor? You've got a big mouth and you've a performer. Shall I put you in a misplace, your honor?
Not just yet.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Not you too, Mr. Carter.
Sanson, you were the last night too. You know this is necessary.
Absalom used black magic to animate those ghouls and menace the village. He's a clear and present threat. We cannot tarry in putting an end to the threat.
What? I'm surprised to hear that from you, Mr. Carter.
Hopkins is a piece of garbage. Ooh. You know it's serious when the reindeer speaks. Trash talk.
You're the one who told us about these schools in the first place. I took you for knowledgeable and trustworthy. I didn't think you were to an authority like a bludgeon. Please don't prove it to be so based on your motivations. If you suspect this man of wrongdoing, he should be tried for his alleged crimes properly, with the people of Salem serving as his jury. Surely you can agree with that, Judge Hopkins. Please, give him a fair trial.
That's quite enough out of you, young whelp. There is no need for a trial. You failed to see what is truly happening here. A poison threats to spread through this village, an evil that could cause it to rot from within. What could painstakingly slow process of a trial accomplish against such a foe? Even as we speak, the devil is luring all manner of villainy to Salem. This is what I was sent here, to prevent riots, looting, adultery, impunity, and such horrors.
I must disagree, Your Honor. If you intend to pass judgment on your fellow man, you have all the more reason to trust his rationality. These people are not witches. They love witches more than anyone. You must not plant the seeds of the devil himself. This absurd notion that witches are running rampant in Salem, in the minds of the people.
Shut up, how dare you speak to his honor like that?
Uncle, what are you doing? Abigail, what are you doing here?
I don't want you to have to see this, Abigail. I'm afraid the Whiteleys are heretics. They have no place here in Salem.
Uncle, this isn't like you. Why would you say such a thing?
Move, get in the cart, Whately.
Wait. Grandfather?
Lavinia. You are Whately. God's glorious protection lies within you, but not yet. It is still not complete. I cannot depend on Mason. I doubt she is even here in Salem any longer. Find Captain Marsh, the owner of the wharf. Ask him for help. He owes our family a debt.
Okay, I will.
Now you're trying to pass your evil on to children. The police are searching your basement until they confiscate any dubiously acquired money.
Suit yourself. Randolph, you must despise me for what happened to your sister and her husband.
You mean my parents? Weren't they killed by Indians?
Your anger is misplaced. All I did was return them to their original proper forms. I merely opened the door to this prison. They are the ones who chose to walk through it.
Enough of your nonsense. Hasn't my niece already suffered enough? Calm down, Mr. Carter. Alright, Judge Hopkins, I'll take him straight to the prison. Good.
Curses. This, even if this is all just a mirage of the past, this isn't right.
Charles Henry Sanson, was it? I can see you are more than just a mouthy actor. Curious though I am, that can wait till later. Your contempt is more than a due sentence of your own, but I have better use for you. The gallows were destroyed during last night's storm. Fortunately, it didn't happen during an execution. At any rate, Salem now needs a man to repair and expand them. But the villagers are ill at ease around the gallows and wish to stay far away from them. Therefore, you will head to the hill and rebuild on the gallows along with the prison guards. No one second thought, you will do it entirely by yourself. It should be a most fitting task for a conceited, self-flagellating whelp like you, Charles Henry Sanson. Okay, I feel like Hopkins knows who Sanson is. He's got to know. I do not like Hanson. I don't like Hanson. I don't like Hopkins. Okay, so they're the bosses. Okay, got it. Got-y. Yes! I love this animation. True name revealed. Castor of Okeanos. True name, Circe. I could have swore there was combat in that one. I'm clearly hallucinating. Oh, I know. I know that he doesn't live until the 1700s. But if Hopkins is the demon god pillar, then he would know all about Samson. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Alright. Bring the Robin of Hoods along. Geronimo is good, so Parcellus is next up on the Price is Right. That's clever. Probably some more ghouls giving us berserkers. I gotta go with story support. I've got to, Shusaiku. I must. I brought my own lunchtime, thank you. And again, the chills. Oh God. He killed my grandfather. Even my father, Noah. I'll get him for this. I swear it. Uh-oh. I never thought Mr. Carter would end up helping Hopkins. Can't believe there's been another round of hangings. It's not right. Everything's all wrong. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before the nooses end up around our necks. You were there, right, Doc? You're telling us you couldn't do anything to stop it? No, I couldn't. Robin, cut it. They started using the gallows the moment I finished rebuilding them. It was clearly a threat. He was warning us to stay out of his way. Damn you, Hopkins. Are we just going to take this laying down, Master? Truly okay with that. Yeah, we can't really do much because, you know, unlike you guys, I still have life ahead of me. I haven't managed to put a ring on her finger yet. So, you know, yeah. Still, as long as people are giving a trial according to law, however imperfectly, justice is being served. Whatever strangeness is happening here in Salem, these are still humans. Still flesh and blood. They have faith in their traditions and love for their families. Even if their joy and suffering should disappear tomorrow like so much do. I think he means Reverend. I still want to support them. To do otherwise would go against everything we servants stand for. And he brings up a point, because the Reverend did ask us to put on a play, thus asked us to be distracted once again. Although maybe he asked for the play so that we could get Lavinia out of there. You know? Maybe he does have some sympathy and didn't want a child to have to suffer. Before midnight, Town Graveyard, Salem, Day 3. Same time, Carter House. Fog's coming in from the sea tonight. This, not only fog. An evil aura, growling. What is this? Not that evil aura, you don't mean. Saints and Neza, Senpai is asking for you. It's another attack. More ghouls? Come the hell on. Can we not have a freaking break? Not for 1 minute. When did this village become an all-hour ghoul hangout? I guess they must have liked the shows you've been putting on every day. Can you please talk about this later? This is serious. Ghouls are appearing all around the village. They seem even more aggressive than last night. Way to go, MASH. It's all thanks to Circe's expanded surveillance network. I may no longer be able to fight alongside you, but I can still help you out from behind the scenes, Senpai. Hang on. What the hell's going on here anyway? Shouldn't these ghouls be coming from the hill? No, tonight they appear to be coming from the town graveyard. Awesome. There's even more goods for us to contend with. Oh, and there are private ones too. Divide and conquer. Understood. I'll tell the villagers to stay inside and keep their doors locked. It's a good thing there's a thick fog tonight. Everyone try to stay out of sight as much as possible. That will be difficult. Mash, you are not going alone. This ain't your everyday kind of miasma. No wonder we've got living dead on our hands now. What's going on here? Wasn't that Salem alchemist supposed to be behind all this? It certainly seemed like he was involved, but it'll be difficult to ask him now that he's dead. No, wait. They can talk, can't they? No, this is just great. I hate everything about this. I'm sure many servants do, Matahari. I'm sure many servants do. What's up, Shusaku? What is up? Alright. Alright. I will use somebody else's Chaldean lunchtime. However, if there is a new unknown servant as support, I will be using them instead of a Chaldea lunchtime. That is my compromise here. Also, I like how there are both male and female servants. Male and female servants. Male and female ghouls. You were, guys, saw. That is information I never would have known otherwise. Okay. I can get away with Melt Virus now. Do. Good. Kinda wish I had NP2 melt, but I can deal. Oh man, oh my, oh my. These ghouls are oh so strong, I have no idea how I am supposed to fight such massively monstrous monsters. Whatever shall I do against such fearsome might? Oh, woe is me. I have no idea how I am going to take this on. One thing I dislike about Christmas is being forced to use my Bond 10 servants and Mystic Codes for each node. I mean, look at it this way, Shusaku. If you didn't, you wouldn't be able to farm insanely insane. So insane amounts of farming or Bond. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that before, that it would be very hard if we don't get the nerfed version. More steak! Yes, I love me some steak. Steak is good. Jeez, we are jumping around everywhere. I mean, that does mean 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 free quests at least. So 6 more FP. Actually, that was my King Red Velvet. Although, this one is your king. This one will be your king. Cersei, the one's heading your way. Nice, I saw that mash. You can keep baiting them over here. Vintage points like this are great for using my spells without worrying about hurting anyone else. Okay, I'm ready for the next round. Come and get it, ghoulies. I've got a great big banquet all lined up for you to enjoy. Come forth, my beast of envy. Come forth from the very dim depths of your watery home. Bare your many fangs and feast upon this calamities. All Caskills are your king? That is fair. That is fair, so long as all Mashus are my waifu. You're a tater, a hairy tick, you deserve to be burned at the stake. Master Chief, Arby, and Chief. I don't get it. You don't make the rules, you just follow them. Fair. Completely fair, and for that you do not get hung at the stake. I mixed up execution methods there. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry about messing up different methods of execution. Because I don't think you can hang by the stake, after all. I could be wrong about that, you know? I could be wrong. Alright. Final wave. Oh, that's a big ghoul. That's a chubby ghoul. That is a chubby ghoul. Well, Mr. Chubby Gluttonous Ghoul, I hope you are so ready for your just desserts. 6.5 months till Scotty. Soon. So soon. So soon. I realize that I use that now. I screwed up. I screwed up royally bad. I am a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum, that is me. I'm a dum-dum, yippee. Seen Arby and Chief, it's the Halo machinima coupled with recordings of John CJG's Master Chief and Arbiter figures, voiced by Microsoft Sam and Microsoft Mike. I have not seen this before. It sounds amusing, though. And I did not understand a word you just said there. Okay. That's a lie. I understood baka. That's all I understood of that phrase, was baka. More steak! Steak! Oh, okay. I didn't know. Thanks for informing me, Shisaiku. You're a true friend. Okay, even more. Still powered down, though. This time we will use the NP on the proper person. Stand back, Master. Resound, Universe Ring. Let no evil stand. Wait, Neza, is that Absalom? What? So even the old man Whiteley was the one who was buried in the hill and turned into a ghoul. Huh? That makes no sense. That's the translation? Oh, I got that was the translation, you know. But it's still a true statement. Jeez. Master Nezha, be careful not to finish him off. We need to ask him what is really happening here. Very well, understood. Wait. Yo means didn't you know? Really? 2 letters says all that. Okay. 3 waves of enemies to go. 3 waves of enemies. Knock one down. Scatter materials around. 2 waves of enemies to go. You put yo. Yeah, you put yo. Envious ghouls. They're envious. of how amazing I am. It does mean all that. Wow. That's a lot to translate. That is a lot packed into so little. Wait, what? What would I like because I'm into it? I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention there. Wow. Absalom got fat. He went from a skinny old twig to a big boy. Jeez, who knew that getting killed and resurrected would put on the pounds? Who knew? Okay. Why does it have to be in such a weird... Actually... Could I pull it off? I don't know. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, I'm debating here. 100% guaranteed Buster crit under 1, 2, 3 attack buffs, 1 Buster buff, 2 crit buffs. No, another. So that's 4 attack ups. Plus she's got max limit broken gold and sumo. That is level 80s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this should be the way to go. Yes! See, I'm not a baka. I have intelligence. Also, let me say, I like how Melt has different phrases for her NP. And I have been using it. Has anybody else noticed that Melt's NP has different phrases? Anybody? Anybody at all? Straight up buy event craft lessons. Oh, that would be so nice.
Our great outer. Yeah. Leave this place, old man. Your work of this is finished.
Mr. Carter, where are you?
Uh-oh.
There's no place for an alchemist removed from the world's laws, not even hell itself. Now return to the void from whence you came.
Want to see the gold, but I'm gonna see it anyway? Yep. Hold that cool, Red Velvet. Hold that cool. Oh, golden sumo is so nice. Mr. Carr.
Lavinia, my granddaughter.
I don't like Mr. Carter. I don't like him one bit. Section 4 is a long one. Alright, we're going to do Section 4. We are going to do Section 4, but after Section 4 is done, we'll do Sections 5 and 6 tomorrow. But Section 4, while it does look long, I'm pretty sure we can get it done within time.
Before dawn, Carter House.
Oh, good morning, Senpai. Yeah, what are you doing up, Mash? You weren't in bed when I woke up. I could ask the same of you, Senpai. It's not even daybreak yet. As I'm staying out of sight and keeping watch from the roof. You also love the people in Babylonia. You have to leave pretty soon anyway? Well, maybe Maybe you'll be able to stick around for this. Who knows? I have no idea how long Section 4 truly is. It could be a lot of short battles like those were. And I bit my tongue. It's the only place they can use their spear forms, after all. Looks like today will be the best weather we've seen in a while, even if the wind is still very strong. Yeah, why aren't you in your room? I was going to surprise you. I was resting in Abby's room. Nessa and I both talked to her a bit last night. She was curled up in her bed crying. She's been trying to put on a brave face, but she's suffering quite a lot. She feels terrible about what happened to Tuba and to Lavinia's family. And then there's Mr. Carter. Yes, exactly. She said her uncle may be strict, but he was never the kind of person who could do something so cruel. I guess I haven't been much of help to you after all, Senpai. You're always helpful, Mash. Always. Thank you, Senpai. Okay, I'm gonna go and get ready. Mash, time for breakfast. Robin, we'll keep watch from now. Thanks, Nessa. It's still a little early for breakfast, but I think I can make you something quick and... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What? I just remembered that I checked the pantry earlier and we're almost out of food. Of course, we need to make sure Mr. Carter and Abby have enough to eat, but we also need to think about ourselves. Porridge again. Poor Nessa. Porridge. We should have brought Tota with us, you know? Endless rice.
Morning, Carter household. Salem, day 4.
So that's what happened last night. Wow, she was investigating. Would always kill Gorgon, even when she's on my side, though. You got a lot of love there, Geistal. A lot of love. Of course, unfortunately, they ended up being some casualties. Some villagers put up a valiant fight and managed to defend themselves. But by the end of the night, 4 were dead. And to make things worse, they can't even be buried yet, since this happened at the town graveyard. Then where are the bodies being kept now? At the Reverend's house. I happened to be there while they were discussing it, so I suggested that, and the Reverend asked me to help. They're now safely in his basement, which is locked and as secure as we can make it. So we were bereaved. Some of the bereaved were very upset about the idea, though, so it took a lot of work to convince them. Yeah, I get where they're coming from, I guess. So we were not strong enough, even though they enjoyed our play. It's sad, but it's also infuriating, isn't it? They're just regular people trying to live their lives in peace. It's kind of ironic that the preparation they made to fight in wars or against the Native Americans ended up being useful to them now. Oh, there you are, Sul. I'm afraid I've got some seriously bad news. Where's Mash? I don't see her anywhere. Oh no. No. Not Mash. Not her. She said you were all out of food, so she went shopping with Abigail. Damn, this our incarnation for us to eat to keep up our strength. Yeah, it's adversely affecting your magical energy turnaround, too. To make matters worse, even the general store was running low on stock, so it can't be easy for Mash to buy what we need. You know, Matahari, since, you know, and you too, Cersei, since Mash isn't here and you two are the most especially ones in need of mana, you know, there is another way that we can get you some mana. I'm sure you know. Worst case scenario, we may have to deal direct with the farmers. Yeah, where's Mr. Carter? You mean he's not here? Come to think about it, I don't see Robin anywhere either. I see. Oh, this is bad. So bad. Uh-oh. We can communicate with Chaldea again. What? And this is bad because I thought Master was the only one who could set it up, let alone turn it on. Hey, don't look at me. I'm as shocked as any of you. Oh. Oh yeah, she's mad. Really mad. Super mad, even. I believe enraged is the right word. Yeah, why can't we hear her? You can see why I was hoping Mash could calm her down a bit. Good idea. Still, you did this to you. What? I'm not talking... Where are your guys' minds at? Jeez. I was talking about fishing. Gosh, you know? Fishing and luring fishermen with a little bit of Cersei's magic, you know, we could make Mata Hari appear to be a mermaid or a siren, lure fishermen, and take all their food. It's the perfect plan. Jeez. Guy Stahl, Red Velvet, you have some very, very dirty minds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe your minds went there. Alright, Shiseki, thanks for stopping by. It's been a pleasure having you here. I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Which will technically not be tomorrow for you, but you get the point. How can fishing help? Then that's not fishing. Well, I mean, it's catfishing in a way. You know. Ba-doom-tsh. Exactly. You made your bed, now you can lie in it. Anyway, if this really is Medea's responding to us, it's from Chaldea. They must have an idea what's going on here. You don't drink enough coffee. Oh boy. Ah, you were thinking of Chloe's method. You know, that's not a bad idea, Red Velvet. Maybe I should take Red Velvet's suggestion, you know. But if that's the case, then only Mata Hari and Cersei and Mash, of course. Definitely Mash. And Nessa. Can't forget Nessa. Well, only if Mash approves, obviously. Only if Mash approves. I was gonna say that we could send Robin out to hunt things. And Sanson, if he's playing Mr. Doctor, that means he can possibly collect phlegm and stuff. And everybody knows that in the world of Fate, even phlegm has magic in it. So yes, I had a legitimate plan here that involved much deception. Yet you two went along with the more lewd ideas. I only would do that with Mash, and Melt, and Aresh, if she would allow it, and MHXA, and Shutin, and Maeve, and a few other servants, probably, but only if Mash approves. Only if Mash approves. Yes. But pen and paper, that sounds like a good idea. You know, I wonder why our communication suddenly came back online like this. Oh, that... Unfortunately, it had nothing to do with the work Mash and I may have been trying to do to get it tuned up. And it doesn't look like Chaldea did anything to provide the interference either. It's weird. As far as I can tell, it looks like something either changed here or something... Or here and with Chaldea at the same time and activate the magical summoning circle, too. So then, it's not like the demon god pillar or something is hacking us? Hacking? You really think anything could hack my workshop? Many seems to be losing your patience. It's a shame that we're not all here right now, but we can't wait any longer. Can we communicate with the master? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, why didn't they have pen and paper too? Got it, thanks for the bare bones update. I'm glad you're all okay. We have a good idea what's going on there now. Between Tituba's fate and Hopkins' arrival, things are clearly going different from real history. We don't have much time to trade info since our connection is unstable, so let's do what we can while we can. First of all, is that Cersei? Oh, no, we can't lie. There's no way this can be Hestia. Everybody knows Hestia has long black hair and twin tails. She's got the white dress down, but she's lacking another set of assets, you know, to be Hestia. I see, then I guess we avoided the worst case scenario. I'm glad to hear we got a little good news in all this. At least we know one of the major threats we're facing is, so we can take measures against it. Do tell. Why is it in fights with Cersei? Allow me to thank you on behalf of all of Chaldea. Well, thank you. I'm glad to see Chaldea's acting commander is so polite and understanding. Yeah, did you figure out why she was summoned?
After investigating things on our end, it's clear that the near-future observation lens Shiva had a hand in Cersei's accidental summons. Mash likes Yutiko even if they cheat on her because they secretly want her waifu/husbando to have a bohemian lifestyle with many lovers. Because she knows that in the end, we'll always go back to her. What's more, it's been acting strangely again since right before our comms were re-established. Bluntly, it's gone berserk. We're doing everything we can to keep the system running, but it could shut down at any time. Worst case, it could even damage the system or cause problems during your race shift back. So we still have a lot of questions, but I think we'd better end the call after this next bit of info. Are you all doing all right, Soul? Business as usual. That is the most critical thing I have to tell you. I'm going to have to broad strokes it for you. I wish you could have told Mash directly, but oh well. These analysis results pertain to forced incarnation you told us about earlier. When you infiltrated Salem, your memories were falsified. To be more exact, your entire cognitive process was jumbled up. You believe you are now unable to connect to your knowledge, i.e. your memories of past events, to the information you are currently receiving. Ah. That's taking it a bit far. It's more like you're all on a really bad trip. Still, I'm impressed this Da Vinci lady managed to figure all that out by what little she had to work with. Let's just back up what Cersei warned us about. This is terrible. We'll never figure out the truth as we are. This is definitely seeming a blow to our mission. Practically dancing in the Demon God Pillar's palm right now. Is there nothing we can do?
Yeah, how to counteract. How to fix. This condition induces visual and auditory hallucinations. It's less like magecraft, more like, well, going mad. And Matahari memorized our historical file in Salem before you went there, and Mash already knew it. This file included a list of all known residents in late 17th century Salem identified prior to this incident. Comparing that list to the significant people there now should have told you who didn't belong there. Get a significant other they wanted but doesn't want one anyways. Asexual, technically? It sounds like you haven't been able to determine that. Which means that even Mash, who no longer a demi-servant thanks to her Galahad spirit origin being dormant, was able to escape this effect. That bodes equally poor for you too, Soul. You're in a seriously precarious state. That said, not even a Demon God Pillar can alter someone's completely without a contract. Understood, this will not stand. One thing I can say is that there's probably some truth that can only be seen from within the madness. Something that is making it hard for us to observe Salem from the outside. And we cannot abandon our sanity. Yeah, why, Cersei? So, no, unfortunately. There's no way a runaway Demon God Pillar wouldn't predict that Chaldea would try to stop it. And there's no reason Cersei would be any exception, according to Medea here. Alrighty, I'm about to finish section 4. You are steaming ahead of me. How long does it seem to be, Red Velvet? Actually, I have a different opinion myself, but at that point, I'm just speculating. At any rate, as long as you have temporary contract with her in place. Sorry, engineers aren't fit. Looks like your equipment is at its last limit. I'm afraid we have to go. Next time, I'll be ready to exchange information in a considerably more efficient manner. I pray to you all respective gods that you complete the mission and come back safely, alright? At Cersei, do you intend to return to Chaldea? Medea. Oh, hell no. She must be living a dreamland if she thinks I'm going back there. She was a lot smarter back when she was still a virgin.
Oh! That burn!
Oh. No bullying.
Hey, I'm glad we're able to tell them we're okay, but this doesn't do much to help us.
I feel better, so that helps.
True, that is very important.
Yeah, where's Mash?
Good question. She has been out shopping for quite a long time. Should have been back by now. Do not sense evil aura. But I am hungry.
So it should be a little less than an hour. That's good.
Can no longer move.
Oh, are you stepping out then, Master? If you're going to go make Mash, I'll come with you.
I can't wait to tell her about this call.
I certainly wasn't about to go and meet Mash, behind any sheds or anything, so... Sure, come along, Matahari. Come along.
No trouble at all, Master. I'll go too. I see now just how strange this village really is. I doubt the ghouls that show up at night are the only danger that concern us. It is a nice day for once, and I'm tired of staying inside. I think I'll take this chance to go and...
Yeah, keep an eye on comms, please.
You know you're talking to the Queen Witch here, right? Hunger, famished, need meat. Are those wings? Do they taste like chicken? Hey, quit looking at me like that. Hey!
More drink needed. More water consumed. That water had a funny aftertaste.
Seems to be something going on at the general store. I see Abigail there, but where's Mash? Oh great, it's that old woman again. Maybe I shouldn't have come along after all. She and I really don't get along. Yes, as a matter of fact.
Don't you understand, everyone? Have your eyes grown so clouded you can't see what's right in front of you? We've been so enamored with these absurd plays, we've neglected our prayers. And now look at the tragedy that's befallen us. Yeah, you said it. Maybe this is God's punishment for our sins. This is our village. Why have we given these outsiders these heathens free reign here? Now, everyone calm yourselves. This goes for you too, Rebecca. Settle down before you hurt yourself. I'm truly sorry you lost your sister Mary to those monsters. I know a lot's happened to those performers, too. But both the Reverend and the acclaimed judge from Boston have given them their blessing. And you know in one of their plays yourself, so you don't know what a good job they're doing.
Yeah. Tell me, Giles, and everyone here for that matter. Have you already forgotten what we've been through? Are we no longer telling our children whether it was during the long, harsh winters or the blood-red night those savages attacked? We've always been together against the difficulties that threatened us. If we turn away from God again this time, he will surely turn his back on us in turn. Yes, you're absolutely right. You were saying we should just do what we've always done, no? I'd feel better if we could do that too, but things are worse here now than they've ever been. The children are running off into the forest and dancing as if they've gone mad, refusing to listen to a word we say. Horde monsters are forcing their way into our homes and eating everything in sight. How is it shutting ourselves inside and praying going to help with such terrible things happening all around? My hearing may not be what it once was, but I say to you, God will always hear our prayers. By the seventh sunset, all this all began, Salem will be unified in peace. Seventh sunset, I'll settle for our bodies still being in one piece by the seventh sunrise. Still don't get to say goodbye to my family. Reverend not, he's too young to be any use. Need to drive these outsiders away and make Salem what it once was. You're wrong. You're all mistaken. You're all claiming that God wants the same thing you do, but you don't really know what he wants. What's wrong, Abby? Oh, Sanson, Ringmaster Soul. I'm looking for Lavinia. Not that I expect to find her here. Looks like nobody's seen her since we went our separate ways last night. Did you come here to go shopping with Mash? Yes, and we did. We ended up buying quite a lot, so I asked the shop owner if he wouldn't mind carrying it to our house for us. I'm just here waiting for him.
Yeah, where's Mash, Abigail? Oh. Am I gonna have to bust somebody's head open?
Mash, she's with Uncle. I thought you already knew that. Mr. Carter, then. Do you know where they went, Abigail? They went toward the village outskirts. Oh.
It was you and Tess Reverend into going along with this, wasn't it? What are you searching for now? Trying to find another man to stick your claws into?
You again? You think you could let go of my arm, please? And as for the Reverend? As I recall, you were far more enthusiastic than he was when you barged in on me backstage.
Oh! What?
I'm sorry, but I can't accept your request. Believe it or not, I love all men of Salem equally.
Shut up, you're the one who...
Yeah, Matari's got this.
She's trying to make any noise, Master. Come with me for a minute, it's urgent.
Robin.
Sorry, I screwed up big time. Really big. I lost sight of... Things are getting kind of heated, huh?
It's okay. Go ahead, Master. I'll handle things here.
Robin, take me where you last saw her. Something that had been nagging me all morning. So I secretly went after Mash and Abby to keep an eye on them. They'd finished their shopping and were just passing by the town hall when Carter showed up. He said he was going to Boston to fetch a judge or reinforcements if that didn't work out. Said this was a perfect chance to do it, since the weather was nice. Then Mash said she'd like to go with him on part of the way. I think she was hoping to find a way out of the village. Exactly. No way in, no way out. The only person who showed up here beside us is Hopkins, and he came from the wharf. Right now, it's impossible to leave this village. We triple-checked that the first day we were here. Carter didn't seem concerned about that at all. No surprise Mash was curious. I get curious too, so I figured I'd keep an eye on them and not interfere. That was my screw-up. Next, Carter rented a horse next to the stables and head to the village outskirts. Oh, it's very much internal right now. And it's not just me screaming. And that's where I lost sight of them. Mash, where are you, please? Mash and Carter both vanished. Of course, I searched everywhere I could, but... You lost Mash! Robin! But even if she can protect herself, she's still just regular human. Hoo hoo hoo. The forest just gets thicker the more you keep going, so this is as far as we can go. It's basically about a field. Try and get through and you'll just end up lost, and after you wander a bit, you're right back in the village. Please, maybe they made it out. If so, one of the Chaldea agents around the mist will spot him. Of course, that doesn't do us much good since we can't still contact, huh? What is it? What, you got in touch with Chaldea? That's great. Awesome, even. Still, that would have been right around the time I lost sight of them, so if they did manage to escape, you'd think Chaldea agents watching the bounded field's perimeter would have reported something and had changed. So why didn't they? Oh, right. I almost forgot the other thing. Over here, Master. Mash distracted them. The guard was down. They captured Mash, but we got through. Mash. And yes, there's a lot of crows, by the way. Shoot, get out of here. To this hollow, Master. This is what I wanted to show you. It ain't pretty, but you've fought enough battles by now that I figure you've seen worse. Just be ready. Mash. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Take a closer look. It's not Mash, alright? Not Carter either, for that matter. These people have been dead for a long time. You can tell by how much they've worn away. Looks to me like there were only two of them. A man and a woman. Who are they? The bodies are at least a few years old, but this hole was dug real recently. Based on the teeth marks and the mess of the surrounding area, I'm guessing the ghouls did that. What's it, Master? A cross pendant. Took on the deceased, huh? Looks expensive, but it's also rusted charcoal black. If this were a real grave, I'd have to just leave them alone. But this is too shallow to be a proper grave. Hell, we don't even know who these people were. No tombstone. We may as well hold on to that for a while. We can always put it back later if we figure something out. Yeah, how did they die? Well, they died. Not much of a detective, not like the armchair necromancer, but I'll give it a shot. They're in pretty bad shape, even for having been there as long as they have, and for the ghouls and crows picking away at them, but look. I can make out a gunshot wound on the woman's body, so we can go ahead and rule out natural causes. Either someone killed her or she took her own life. These are Abigail's parents, aren't they? Recently dug up. These are Abigail's parents. The man's neck was broken a long time before the crows and ghouls got to him, which means... one hanged, one shot. Looks like it. Then there's this weird rock formation. Looks like they used to be arranged in a perfect hexagon. Taking a wild guess here, but I think it might have been an altar. What the hell? Looks like it was broken apart on purpose, but why? Want these servants, but you gotta say, maybe one day we'll have another of those singularity banner things? Oh, I'm sure we will. I am sure we will. Wait, hang on. Was there someone else here, too? Yeah, let's get Cersei here. Cersei, huh? Yeah, she could probably learn something from all this. She may be shitty, but not much we can do about it. Not much we can really do about that. I don't think she even means to be. But given how ravaged these bodies are, I don't think even the Queen Witch herself would tell much about them. Given the location, I bet this has something to do with the bounded field around the village. Because like I said, they shouldn't die of natural causes. Master, I'm going to keep looking for Mash. I'll take you back to town first. You can fill everyone else in on what's... Yeah, let's not split up.
Good point. Wasn't thinking. Forgot I'm not my usual self here. I'm not careful I could end up dead. Okay, Master, I'll stop going off on my own from now on. Sorry again about this.
Oh, Robin. You think you aren't going to be burned the second I feel the need to?
Mash and Carter, gone. They're off together in the woods, huh? I didn't think Mash went in for those scholar types.
Cersei, shut it. Mash would never do that.
I'll search for them. At once. Hold it, Neza. Hey, I said wait! Slow down, you'll sun the floor and fire with those fire escape rock booster things. Let go! Stupid Taoist puppet. Can you try to get it too, Soul? Your anxiety is getting Neza all worked up.
I'm sorry, Mash is missing.
Anyway, well, I do wonder where Mash could be. It's not as whether she's safe. We have other matters to discuss right now. Good job making it back, Soul. We've got something to tell you. Neza found out we've got lookouts watching this house now. Lookouts who weren't there yet until yesterday. No, not familiars. Humans. And not just Hopkins men's. Regular Salem people, too. This whole thing with Mash has got to be a trap. They're trying to throw us off, so we'll go looking for her without watching our backs, and they'll fall into any number of other traps they may have set.
I know this whole place was a trap, obviously.
You sure about that?
What's so funny?
If they're trying to draw a noose around a Chaldea Nature's neck, they're going about it an awfully roundabout way. There's plenty of smarter ways to go around killing you. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. I imagine you've sensed this by now too, Soul. Hopkins' words are powerful and poisonous. You know how throwing a pebble in a still pond can make surprisingly big ripples. Well, that's the kind of power at work here in Salem as we speak.
That's a good question.
Don't be absurd. That'd be way too obvious. Still, when all is said and done, I'm afraid I don't have an answer yet either. Sorry. Sucks, I know. Those of us who really master Magecraft can usually get a good idea of what's behind spells and fortune-telling we've never seen before. Exactly, the way of the Buddha. Extends to all things. No different here. And yet, here we are. That may look like a ritual who we're totally familiar with, but it just feels off. It's fragile and sharp and dangerous like sulfur crystal. It changes the shape for each person as if to ensnare them. It's like touching someone's mind.
You lost me.
Maybe we're not supposed to understand it. Maybe it wouldn't even be dangerous if we did. Guess that's it for our temporary contract. Huh?
Master, we have a serious problem. Good news! Good news is good. What is the good news?
Mr. Ringmaster Matahari's?
Oh no. What's up with Matahari now? Town Hall Provisional Court. With God as our witness, this court is now in session. Defendant, Matahari. Oh no. Matahari, actress and performer. This is obviously just a stage name. What is your real name, the one your parents gave to you?
Margaretha
Okay, Okay. I don't need to worry. That's good. That is good.
Margaretha Gertrude Zilly. It's very common.
Infinity! Infinity is here at long last! Welcome, Infinity. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was actually getting a little bit concerned about you, man. I was getting concerned. You hadn't been, active for the past few days. Whoa, a typhoon? Damn. That's intense. Everything good, man? No damages or anything? Obviously you haven't had internet, but everything else good? I think for any woman to feel this with the same name to feel like they were being attacked too, so please call me Matahari. Plaintiff in this case is Matahari. Is Bill Osborne. That's me. Osborne, you claim that Matahari is a witch, is that correct? That's right, she's a witch. Phones and lines down for 3 days. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. I don't think you... Well, I mean, something you have missed, which happened on Friday when the Gil and Okita banner was up. I put 13 tickets into that banner. Do you want to guess who came home? Sorry, but sent by the devil himself. In today's court, we will examine the evidence and uncover the truth of these allegations. Ding, 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 got it in one. Okita has come home. Kind of wish it was Gil, but I think Gil's saving himself for Gilfest, you know? Do you still want to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, I most certainly do. To begin with, that woman.
Mr. Ringmaster, please cheer up.
Yeah, I can't help but worry. Mash, mash, mash.
She must have decided to go to Boston with Uncle. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come back safely. Besides, there's no way Matari could be a bad person. Mr. Osborne always makes a big deal out of everything. Everyone here knows that. I'm sure the judge will just scold him for making all this up. You look pale. You're scared, aren't you? It's okay. You're not alone. Here, hold my hand.
Oh, Abby is so strong.
No, I'm not. I'm just doing my best to put on a brave face.
But, I'm glad you're back, Infinity. I was legitimately getting concerned because I had noticed you hadn't been on for a few days. It's good to hear, though, that it was just Typhoon knocking out power and phone lines. But you're back, and that's what matters. Did you still have school during the Typhoon, actually? That's a question I've wanted to know. Is college, university, and such still in session in those times?
Uncle Gon, I need help however I can. Matari's one of your dear friends, right? I can tell you both respect each other. I'm a little jealous, really. But that's why you have to believe in each other and stick together when times are tough. Mr. Soul, remember? You're the leader of this troop. You're like a young King David. When Goliath ridiculed David, he cursed him in the evil demon Dagon's name. David slew Goliath magnificently, and he was just a human humble shepherd. He didn't have a sword or a spear.
Gotta know, God forbid what happens. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you stayed safe and stayed home.
And all because his friends and David himself believed that God would strike the behemoth down.
And welcome back, guys. Still, welcome back. QP runs are good runs. Yep, that is what he would have done.
That's right, because he was a hero. I talked about this with Sense as well. He said he's a King David fan too. You're looking a lot less pale now. Are you feeling better? Oh, you dropped something. Wait, what is this?
While the Typhoon was on, you walked around like it was nothing. Infinity, please tell me at least you've been getting some sleep with this weather. AP State Max watching you and don't regret it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that listening to me drone on and on and on and on and on is worth, you know, letting your AP say it, Max. I found this pendant.
This was Father's. Why do you have it, Mr. Ringmaster?
You can't sleep for shite when it's strong winds. Okay. Because of no power you can't sleep. Too hot or too cold. And I so called it, those two corpses we found were Abigail's parents.
You found it at the edge of the forest.
Mm-hmm. It's yours, Abby.
No, I don't want it. I can't accept it. It must have come from outside of Salem.
Abby?
Please, just hold on to it.
I see. Matari's a dignified woman. She would never do something more such slanderous. Son, you are not presently giving testimony. Soul, as Matari's employer and the leader of your company, I call you to the stand to serve as witness. Rise. Okay. Be calm, cool, and collected. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do. With God as my witness. Also, again, I could have swore that was a battle node. Am I losing it here? Am I going mad? Practically only believe true God is Yahweh, and other demons. Also, so last week, what happened last week? What happened last week? Also, continue the melt party. It's a melting party. The one with the eyes of the sun. I'm not the queen of a southern kingdom. Hell, I don't have a dignity at all. I think I was born to be an actor. The sun doesn't cast a shadow, especially not one that others step on. While you're busy getting in time to watch my streams, you finished 2 FromSoft games. Oh, was that you were playing Hearts? No, it wasn't Hearts of Iron. Armored Core, right? Armored Core, right? Armored Core 3. My bad. I remember you talking about that. Oh no, my son, why did this happen? Margaretha, you may have well poisoned him yourself. Why didn't you keep closer on to that bottle? That's not fair. This isn't my fault. Just a bunch of forest puppies living their lives. What a nice thing. You are the god of your own domain, Red Velvet. My prescription wouldn't even be here if you hadn't bought it while you were out womanizing. Shut up. Oh. If anything makes me feel better, then go ahead. Curse you. If Jean-Elisa fails to wake up too, I'll see to it that you pay dearly for this, Margaretha. Never mind that. Please, just pray. Pray for Juanalisa. My little son. Please smile again. Just once. Oh. Matahari's a mom. That was the first time in my life I despised someone enough to kill them. To kill someone I once loved because I once loved him. Foolishly. That's right. In my heart, I'd already killed him countless times. Oh, I can imagine. FromSoft games are hard to play on keyboards and the like. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very darkened nose. And if you ever saw it, you would kind of say it blows smoke. All of the other reindeer used to run away and flee. They never played with poor Rudolph because he's so freaking scary. Then one foggy London night, Melt had come to say, Rudolph, with those shadows so dark, I'm going to slay you like an aardvark. Then all the reindeer rejoiced, because Rudolph was no more. Rudolph, the shadowy figure, will be is deader than a door. Sorry. I actually was able to improv that. I was somehow able to improv all that, you know? I couldn't stop. I'm not saying I'm a good singer. I improv weird but effective lyrics. No, please don't. So I guess that means I should never try Twitch Sings then. Good to know. You guys will never get a Twitch Sing stream out of me then. If you guys don't like my singing voice. Oh, my lyrics were horrible. Maybe they weren't the best, I guess. So come make sense and save my daughter's life. That alone should prove that they are good, upstanding people with boundless love in their hearts. What was that, Miss Pickerman? It sounded like you just told us this man practiced medicine without a license from the governor. Oh, well. Objection. You authorized him to examine them. Yes, I did. I admit to that. However, according to another villager, allegation, Sanson left behind a prescription at the Pickerman's house. A scrap of this prescription has been admitted as evidence. Practicing medicine without a medical license is a grave and serious crime. That is boundless accusations that is not currently valid in this current trial. Your Honor, the Pickermans made a deal with the devil. They asked him to save their daughter by sacrificing another innocent people. How dare you! I've been nothing but a good neighbor to you, and this is the thanks I get. It's not my fault your daughter has always been sickly. I even told you that you should have sense and treat her, and you refused to listen.
That's right. It's a matter of honor. Your Honor, I can vouch for Sanson as well. My granddaughter wouldn't be alive today without him. He's a great man with talent beyond many mere actor. If anyone is at fault here, it's me for inviting him to our house.
Mr. Pickman.
Shelton, we pull your luck, but justice cannot be moved by such petty concerns, nor shall I. All I require of you is the truth, which I will determine with my own learned neutralize who is and who is not a witch. For often as the devil appears before those in crisis, it's in form of most sweet and beguiling, offering their hearts to desire. In the end, traveling performers are no more than drifters. All is well so long as they go the way they wish, but at the first sign of trouble they disappear like so much smoke. This man has gall to be with an actor and Doctor How, and when it suits him, he is nothing but a true doctor is to earn his patient's trust. As for the actress, it seems once cut fall, she plies her true trade, harlotry.
Yeah, didn't the Son of God bless a prostitute too? Only one who had repented for our ways. I will not have you interpreting the Bible to suit your own ends. As you'll recall, when repented, the Son of God drove out 7 evil spirits from within her before offering his blessing. However, is Matari capable of such a thing? Or is she instead a wretched wicked woman who lures men's gods, betrays them, lures them into adultery, and really wields the 7 vices in order to ensnare her targets? In other words, a witch? 7 vices. Alright, Infinity, it's good to hear you back. It truly, truly is good to hear you okay. Because I was legitimately becoming concerned. Those who have fallen for such a trap inevitably seek companions with whom they might lessen their guilt. As for you, Miss Pickerman, I see that I must also put you to the question when this trial is concluded. Depending on your answers, we may need to continue these proceedings.
To my beloved Monsieur Astruc, I am writing you this again so I may better express my thoughts regarding Salem matter we discussed the other day. Afterward, I was extremely fortunate to find not one but 2 theater managers who liked my performance. According to them,
unless the fate and gods will it. That is Waver. What is Waver doing here? Oh, seven sins, 7 deadly sins. Duh, I am a dum-dum. Thank you guys, Stall, for pointing out that obvious dum-dum fact of mine. But wait, Infinity, what if you've ticked off a god? There's probably... who knows? You might have ticked one off accidentally. But she indeed, she's nothing less than prophecy. Her outstanding record proves it beyond any doubt. Her technique may be shoddy, but her misguided, passion, delusional, and her harsh makeup, yet she consistently walks the line that weaves them all together and to show you simply can't look away from. And that said, she could also be considered a threat to those striving to create true art. Oh yes, I've been to her shows countless times. I don't even know how many bouquets and presents I've sent her. Haha, of course I don't expect any from her in return. That's what it means to be a patron. So lately I suppose there have been a lot of new faces at our shows. I can't deny that I've always been less willing to attend after so many French generals started showing up. They don't offer money, but they give of current circumstances they're good at exerting their influence in other ways. But are we ever to mistake that for her own power? Well, that would be most unfortunate. Motar isn't just a great actress, she's practically a living legend. This tiny theater is far too small to accommodate all her eager fans. She deserves nothing less than to perform for the entire world. Sleeping is nice.
So I've been thinking. I'm positive I could bring the eccentric, uninhibited, attractive, and ever so memorable Salem to life on stage. So I'd like to ask you, Master Astruc, for assistance in bringing John the Baptist to justice. From your Matahari.
Back to the manga reading. go back to the manga, Infinity. You have much to catch on upon, I am sure. I am sure. Oh, before you completely go, though, I don't suppose that, you have any art that is of Aresh, Melt, and Mash all together. I don't suppose you have any of that kind of art. If you do, I would like to see it, please. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. I did not bring an AoE here. And that Zerker just freaking pummeled poor innocent Waver. Excuse me. Melt, Aresh, and Mash. I did mention Mash in there. I did. All three of them together in one glorious display. No. Sadness. Tears. Cry. Cry. Sniffle. Sniffle. Sob. Sob. Results: deceit, hate, rebellion against just authority, vengeance, hypocrisy, prejudice, judgment. Lots of sins. Lots of sins. Never seen such a thing? Well, clearly people aren't of good culture. Also, will Roma... No, not Roma. Will Caligula not keep pounding my servants' faces in? I will stun you, Caligula. I will stun you. Melt can probably melt him down, so let's actually go like this. Impressive. There are many sins in the world. A great many sins. I don't want to use the invincibility just yet. Because Mash is prime waifu, while Melt and Aresh are tied for the position of second waifu. Okay, I need to think this through, because Caligula is gonna stomp somebody into the dust. We gotta go illusion. And we do the melt virus now. Get that ready to go. Good thing you have a big monitor. Why is it a good thing? Did I miss something? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I feel like I missed something important. Oh, you can read and watch. Okay, I get ya, I get ya, I get ya. I get you now. Okay. A doot, and a doot. Why do you think the 7 deadly sins are called that? It's likely because they are a counterpart to the 7 heavenly virtues. Lust and abstinence, greed and charity. Those sorts of things. That is the general opinion for why the 7 deadly sins are called what they are called. As they are counterparts to the 7 heavenly virtues, which are much less known. Which is kind of sad when you really think about it. That was easy.
More dust. Yay! I love dust. Continuing, good gracious. Ooh, this is an awkward one. I'm gonna have to go back to King Hassan. Can't afford a melt here. This is ridiculous. Is it so bad to enjoy singing and dancing in plays?
Silence, child. No, let us speak. Her age has nothing to do with the truth of her words. However, those who would show contempt for others and think of only themselves will be brought to justice. Ugh.
God wouldn't want us talking about people like they're awful criminals just because they're performers. King David himself loved to dance. He even played his harp to banish the evil spirit plaguing Saul.
In a sense, if one of those things go out of bounds, it can result in two horrible things: too much greed. Exactly.
And all of you like to drink hard cider and cause such a commotion to celebrate the autumn festival. I even know how about you play shuffleboard.
You're wrong. Of course we're going to be happy when God has seen fit to reward our hard work. Letting entertainment and temptation fall into our lives also make us vulnerable to the devil's whispers. Lucifer's beauty was enough to charm even God himself. We cannot put too much trust in ourselves. We are frail vessels, so we must always be humble and cautious. We have nothing to our names, yet we still count our blessings as we go about our lives. We're not kings, we're not even shepherds, we're nothing more than lambs.
That's it? That's all we are? If there's nothing we can trust here in Salem, then where could they be?
Exactly. And pride is the hardest to defeat.
Therefore, in compliance with the French Army law, I hereby accuse Spy AF45, aka H21, aka Matahari of Holland. She is charged with leaking top-secret information to Germany and its allies and concealing said information. This includes mission-critical information, such as the strategy for the Hindenburg Line, leakage of which resulted in many casualties for the Army. In fact, we have received reports that those losses number no fewer than 50,000 soldiers. Most recently, she has also leaked information pertaining to our transport ships routes, which were subsequently sunken by enemy U-boats. From her confiscated personal belongings, we have ascertained that the defendant has accepted large sums of money from Germany, so there can be no doubt of her guilt. The decision is unanimous. Conspiring against the government and interfering with military operations via espionage are grievous crimes and punishable by death. Therefore, I sentence the defendant Matahari to be executed by firing squad. Court is now adjourned.
Your Honor, please let me say just one thing to everyone here.
You may speak, but your sentence may not be appealed.
Yes, I was a spy. Some soldiers may well have lost their life because of me. But I swear to you here now that my loyalty was always to France.
That's sudden.
I see. So you claim that your love of country is a match for the soldiers who gave their lives for France. Very well then. Matahari will face judgment for your crimes once more in death. Look their souls in the eye and proclaim your innocence. Listen to their voices ruined by the bullets that tore through their throats and hear them yourself.
Objectively evil emotions like hatred, love is one of the few objectively good emotions like compassion and gratitude. True. Objectively evil emotions. Pride, yeah. Greed, sloth, envy, wrath. I can see that. I can see the emotion argument for it too. Thinking it over aloud and speaking each of the sins. Yeah, I can definitely see that their emotions argument. That is an interesting point. True. Boop, boop, boop. Sloth isn't objectively evil, it's simply weakness. Fair. In the grand scheme of things, Sloth has the potential to be one of the lightest, I guess, of the 7 deadly sins. Sleepy deer noises. Oh no! The deer is sleepy. The stream has gone on for a very long time. I am well aware of this. But I'm pretty sure we're nearing completion of Section 4, after which I will be calling the stream. And I will send you the second of the Aresh comics, by the way, as well, Red Velvet. I'll probably send it to you after the stream is done. Unless you'd rather me send you all of those Aresh comics. I am indeed. Tomorrow's stream will be at the standard time of 4 o'clock my time. But it's going to be continuing Salem because I want to get Salem done. It is insanely long, though. 4 p.m. for me, so that should be 5 a.m. for you, because we've established that you are 13 hours ahead of me now, since you don't follow daylight savings time. Okay, I need to generate some stars here. You're staying at the cafe for the whole day. Why is that? Ah, since there's no power. I get ya. But Red Velvet, feel free to, if you feel like you need to go to sleep, feel free. Just answer me this before you go. Do you wish for the full Yanderesh comics that have currently been released? Or do you want me to continue sending them to you one at a time every day? And this is fine. Well, since that which makes it difficult to be overcome, but I'd say it's not necessarily evil either. I mean, true. Lust is not necessarily evil inherently. It can just lead to a lot of evil, like Infinity mentioned. They're good either way. Okay. I think I'll continue to send them to you one at a time, then. So you can build anticipation for each new one. Although there's only like 5 or so right now, I think. So it's not too much, but it's still good. It is still good. Oh, you can't leave until I see the Elder Ghoul. I will go as fast as I can. I will go fast as I can. I will beat this ghost. I'm Soulwreck Dragon, man. That didn't really rhyme. Oh, I just popped my neck real good. Oh, that... Whew. That was a damn good pop. You probably didn't hear it. But it was a very good pop. I'm guessing the Elder Ghoul is in the last node then, Red Velvet? Hey, that was an assassin. Hey! We got a lantern. Woo! 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 More assassins and Zerkers. Continue with this, and we go back to the melt, because there's no night class enemies here to scare us away. Oh, so this one then. Okay. Matahari, Margaret Gertrudia Zelly MacLeod, you have committed adultery through devilish means and robbed the people of Salem of their senses. You have betrayed God and indulged in the evil of witchcraft in the name of God and the good people of Salem. I hereby sentence you to be hanged as a witch. Okay, I thought the game was legitimately... I thought the game's audio... Because I was paying attention to my phone screen rather than the big screen there. And I thought the game's audio just started glitching out at that accusation. And Abigail doing this. I was like, oh shoot, are we going to see the Eldritch Crud now? I see, so that's how it is. I suppose when weighed against the 50,000 people that lived in Salem, my own life is a small price to pay to save them, huh?
Do you have a problem with my sentence?
No.
I further order her employer, Soul, to pay damages and trial fees totaling £40, as well as an additional £30 for the cost of the hanging.
What? Hang on, I need to pay people to have my people hung? That doesn't sound right.
What's up, Infinity? That's absurd. Never heard of progressively high court fees before.
Yeah, Witchfinder General.
Order! Order! How dare you show contempt for this holy court? Unlike the venues to which you are accustomed, this is not some cheap tavern.
Out of my way. Probably gonna want to save that for tomorrow's stream, Infinity. Just because, you know, there's probably not too much time left in this one. And your dreams tend to go on for a while. Or you can post it in the Discord, I suppose.
Get back. Nobody approaches the condemned.
I can see her... What? What is she saying? The Hill Gallows. Oh god, we're not going to actually... Condemned Old Giles. Condemned Mrs. Pickerman as well? Condemned Matahari.
You again.
Your Honor, I would like to speak with you.
Sanson, huh? Are you here to ask me to overturn their sentence like those other foolish villagers? Or are you here to call me a king again? I am but a humble servant of God and the law.
Your Honor, I'm well aware of the weight that a sentence carries. However, this is all moving far too quickly. I would like to ask for a stay of execution.
Is that so? Very well, the executions will not take place for a few hours. State your case.
As you know, Your Honor, a large number of people are dissatisfied with the sentence. Salem is also currently beset by attacking monsters which are stoking fear and grief in its people. It is eminently possible that these feelings may incite anger and confusion, which would make it much more difficult to keep peace.
So are you all telling me to be wary of riots now?
This could be dangerous for you personally, Your Honor.
My own life is of little consequence. What's more, I am told the Carter set out to Boston to bring back a new judge. In which case, regardless of what becomes of me, the great work of these trials will continue. These holy trials have begun, and neither the devil nor saint can stop them.
You're lying.
There's no way we're taking that old man out of this.
What if we tied Hopkins up, made him mysteriously vanish? Right? Right? Seriously. Fortunately, Abigail's still at home. This is good. She'll not have to see any acts of violence. Yeah, I don't see a reckless violence helping here, and probably end up with more innocent victims. Can't you feel it? There's a will at work behind all of this.
Is this related to MASH going poof?
My, you have the same conclusion I did. Someone or something is taking advantage of our intervention. Avariciously, even cunningly at times. Perhaps the demon god pillar or one of the puppets. What if they're not trying to kill us? Who stands to profit from Ash's absence? Whoa there. You're cute when you're mad. Shouldn't we be focused on Matahari right now, though? I've actually got an idea for that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Matahari be executed. Not funny.
What are you playing at here?
I don't have time to explain, Danny man.
Gee, thanks. Oh, damn it. That freaking sucks.
Yeah, this is a good question. What happens if a carnated servant dies? I can't imagine a real little girl were ever taking place here, but under normal circumstances. Your contract with them would be lost, as per the example set by normal summoned heroic spirits. Their soul would disappear without returning to the throne. So all you'd have to do is make another contract with them. We're still just servants after all. As far as mages are concerned, we're basically just familiars. Glorified consumable items. Easy there. I really do love your expressions. But then, what would become of Matahari's memories? What would become of her solitude, of her suffering her soul endured?
Reverends are saying a prayer for the condemned. Matahari's up next. She's ignoring what he has to say, but...
what is she doing? Lips are moving again. I can't read your lips when they don't animate it!
What do you want to do, Master?
Read her lips, please.
You want me to lip read? Got it.
What language is that? Is that even English? Just gonna copy your sounds. Do it. It's okay. Trust Cersei. Trust Cersei. Oh, okay. Noose around her neck now. Now she's smiling. Oh, don't do the animation again. Your Honor, it's time. Hang them. Margarita! Ooh. That one was kind of more intense than the others. It didn't have the walk up to the noose. In the end, we let her die. How could you let this happen, Master? What did you do, Cersei? Don't blame him. It moved. Something happened back at the workshop. What's that? Huh? The workshop. The card house. What happened? Oh no. Fire burn, fire burn, fire, fire, fire burn. Something's on fire in the village. Can't be a coincidence. With the storm about, they'd be sure to make a fire no break out by accident. Never want to summon Abby. She wants to judge and punish everyone, make them suffer. Think that the only way people can find redemption and be absolved of their guilt. Punishment can't force people to repent. It just makes them bitter and judgmental. I mean, it depends on the punishment, really. Proper punishment can lead to repentance, but more often than not, punishment is not done properly. Is part of your plan, Cersei? No, but something's going on now. Arson? Even I'm not all-powerful. The workshop's defenses were made for monsters. They can't do anything against regular villagers. Oh man, after all the work I put into making it. Divine retribution, this quickly. But Abigail.
Judge! What is it? More compensating monsters? What do you think all these rifles are for? Drive them off! This time there are angry villagers amongst them as well. Monsters attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house, allowing them to escape. My lord, this is blasphemous. We must do something. I'll tell Judge Hopkins. Out of my way, youngster. Your Honor, it's not safe here. More of the monsters are on their way.
You mean the ghouls?
This is the Puritan paradise I spent 66 days on boat to reach, on a voyage in the death of cold winter none less. I would expect such disruption in a famine or revolt, not in a Puritan heaven. What a disappointment. Your Honor, you need to get out of here. Hurry before they find you. Without the armed reinforcements, I've sent numerous telegrams where there's nothing we can do to hold them off. Absolutely not. My execution of these heretics is not yet complete. We must wait to be certain that these wretched condemned are indeed dead, or the people won't rest secure on the knowledge their justice was served. Are you mad? No one is even here to watch any longer. Say what you will, I will not leave until I am satisfied these criminals are dead.
Your Honor. I sense evil aura expanding, exploding. There's more than ghouls here. What is this instant doing? Oh well, this actually works out well. Now we don't have to distract them ourselves. Robin, go get Madari's body. We're taking her with us.
Well, her body. You're giving me orders anyway.
Robin, do it. Master, I'll get Abigail.
Got it. Thanks, Nessa.
You are welcome. If I see other than danger, I will save them too. I do like that we got some of Matahari's backstory, by the way. That was really nice. Getting some of Matahari's backstory. And I mean, like I said, it depends. Proper punishment, I guess. Proper punishment, I suppose. What is proper punishment? Don't ask me, though. Because I, honest to goodness, could not tell you. Ghoul A, Ghoul B, Gluttonous Ghoul. More moaning and groaning and chaperoning. Okay, I should be good to do the Mount Virus now. Just to be safe, though, we're going to go for the basic attack boosts now as well. And this, just in case this ghoul is deadly. Not gonna have many crit stars going in here, but that's fine. Okay. Elder Ghoul. Forearms, writhing tentacle-like body appendages, elbow spikes, a Venus flytrap mouth, a long snake-like tongue, and googly eyes. We're in the Cthulhu shit now, people. We are in the Cthulhu shit now. It is indeed an abomination. An abomination we must be rid of. Go, my Meltarilus. Finish this abomination off with your attack. Yes, melt all the traces of life, flesh, and soul from this creature. Leave nothing remaining from this monstrosity. Okay, that was a good crit. That was a good crit. Otherwise, that thing would have lived. Hey, Caskill's Bond 5. A woot woot woot. We got another steak. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna be legit here. With all of the ghouls being dead things, and you saying that you were, very wary, that you wanted to wait and see the Elder Ghoul Red Velvet, I honest to goodness thought that with Matahari being hung, that she would have come back as an Elder Ghoul. That's legit where I thought you were going with that. Not a sheep or unfettered Ubermensch. I do not fear punishment, but I do what people want and follow the law because I want people to be well off and want my father and family friends above and also failure. Do not fear the law. Fair. Abigail, are you all right? Lavina. It's me, Nessa. Nessa. My house is gone. It's all burned down. Hey, Nessa. I can't find Lavinia anywhere. Do you think we could find her with the big fire light our way? Abby, don't get too close. Fire is dangerous. Curses, these flames are too strong to be put out. We must evacuate. Sol is waiting for you. Abby? What a shame. Still, there's nothing stopping me from going anywhere I want. Isn't that right? Abby, not freedom, that is. Uh-oh. More of those creatures.
Our rifles aren't even slowing them down. We're out of ammunition. Use our hatchets. Chop their arms and legs. Keep us on our safe.
Now they're robed figures, though. I know how to use a sword. Let me handle this.
Oh, no, you don't. Out of the way. We don't need any help from drifters. Salem is our land. The land we carved ourselves out from the dark and foreboding forest. We'll protect it ourselves, whether we're up against Indians or the devil himself.
Hey, what do you think you're all doing? Don't you dare touch that corpse. Judge Hawthorne, I order you to arrest Sol and the rest of his company. They are no more than bandits now.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but we've got our hands full at the moment.
Fall back. Fall back.
Forgive me, Master. I'm staying here. I have to keep these people safe.
Are you kidding, Sanson? Seriously?
He's an idiot. True dyed-in-the-wool moron. Forget your stupid principles for a moment and help us carry Matahari already. Just in case you weren't somehow aware, dead bodies, they're really goddamn heavy.
Falling back's all well and good, but where exactly do we fall back to, Sol?
You there, hands off the condemned. It's forbidden to bury criminals in the graveyard.
Look, pal, I don't know what you...
Huh? Well, hang on, Matahari. Did you just move? She's coming back to life. What are you doing, you idiot? Just leave her already. She's nothing but another monster now.
Do not leave her behind, Robin. You're already getting burnt for letting Mash get kidnapped.
Whoa, cut me some slack here.
You're... My neck, it hurts. She's changed already. Stay back, Your Honor. I'm not a witch. Why? Together with my daughter. May God's grace be with you. Yeah, I'm not sure about this whole situation. I'm not sure what to think about it. The data updated! That's the second time this stream. The second time. Okay, only one more part in section 4, and then we're going to call the stream. I'm not sure how long it's going to be, but I can't imagine too long. It's just all dependent on how fast foe here wants to run. Run, 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 little foe monster. Okay, I can't make a good song out of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Do not pool this with me right now, FGO. I swear. I so swear that you shall not pull this on me, Fate Granddaughter. You shall not. Please tell me, can anybody else actually get into the FGO servers right now? Please? Please tell me. Can anybody else get into the FGO servers, or are they down for everyone? I need to check this. Grand Order Reddit. I'm going to be away from chat for a bit while I look for this, see, and hope and pray that they're not down. Please don't be down, servers. Okay, so the next Christmas gift is 5 Blazes Embers, or 5 Blazes of Wisdom. So that's cool. Type Moon Comic Ace is a website which collect Type Moon mangas will be open in December 29th. New Salem chapters were unlocked 3 hours ago. Christmas Abbey. It's reset time, yeah. That's what it's looking like. I'm just browsing the FGO subreddit to see if there's any ideas here. I'm not seeing anything. Nobody is complaining, at the very least. But I will finish this dang chapter before I end the stream. Unless that's fair. That's fair. And yeah, same here, Red Velvet. Same here. I was just at an ending point. But it's good not to idolize people, you know? Come on, Fate Granddaughter, please load. Please load. Alright, come on, game. Come on. I want to know what happened to Matahari. Yes, do not look up to me. I am a terrible role model. The only thing you can look up to me is for happiness and fun times, I hope. Yes, that is my existence purpose right now, is to bring joy and happiness. I am not a good role model. Do not be like me. Do not be like me. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, oh wait, was that my phone? That was my phone. I thought I managed to bypass it. I just wasn't paying attention to my phone, and it went black screen on me. Let's fix this real quick. Come on, game. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside. Save me. Let me in so I can play the game. Servers burned probably. No. No, don't burn servers. Stop! Let me in. I want to finish this gosh darn chapter. I'm seeing if anybody else that is currently streaming NA is in. Twitch.tv. Fate. Grand Order. No. Let's see. Honako is down. Down. Yeah, most of the NA servers are down, except for those that look like they might be in the middle of story stuff, but yeah, beyond that, everyone else is down. That's kind of sucky. What about Dear Infinity? Air Force, one of whom happens to be a colonel. Respect is something different than idolization. That is very true. Respecting people is... People can earn respect. People can earn respect. Currently, the Fate Grand Order servers are not earning anybody's respect right now, I'm sure. I got locked out of reset, got kicked out, foe is just running. Down for me, probably won't last long, but if it does, let's get a court. Same situation, same here. Hopefully servers get back. Because it made a dumb situation to time get the singularity. Can't get on, connection error. It means we are only at day 4. I have high hopes for days closer to Christmas. Not Blue Rider Gem, 1 4 Blazes of Wisdom, blah 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 blah. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, this is taking its time, it seems. It's taking time. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. When you're in a jam. Oh, a ticky-ticky. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When you're in a jam. Pirate Times? Oh, because of singing Janties here? I mean, apparently I don't make up good lyrics. As my improvised Rudolph the Shadowy Figure lyrics were not too good. Which saddens me greatly. Saddens me. But, you know what? Let us see. Okay, this is clearly gonna take a little bit of time here. Let's see here. Because I don't want to go for too much later, because it is almost midnight for me right now. I'm gonna see if they have any responses yet for why this is happening again. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, just running. Apologem time. Don't think this time gate was early 4 hours ago. It's probably due with the advent calendar that needs site updating, kicking everyone, forcing everyone to connect at the same time. Yeah, current consensus is that this is because of the advent calendar thing. Twitter maybe? I don't use Twitter too much, so I don't know. FGO, NA, oh, wait. Hang on, I think we might be in. We're in. Awesome. We're back, everybody. We are back in the saddle again. We're back. Back in the saddle again. Yeah. But yeah, 5 golden embers. And then we need fangs. We'll leave those embers there. But yes, we're back. Gallows Hill, 3rd knot. Good lord, this is going to take me a golden apple to do. I don't care. Just do it. Use the apple. Okay, Shusaiku, I know you're not here. I know you were insisting that I use Chaldea at lunchtime because of the bond. But I said if there is an unknown servant, I will use them. So the unknown servant shall be the one used. Even if they are in the back line and not necessarily going to be used. So yes. Continue with this.
Master Abigail. Mr. Ringmaster, are you okay? Someone get a piglet. I'm not cut out for all this running. Nessa, where are all those people behind you? They followed me while I was running around the village. Oh, really? Crap. So I think we're kind of out of options.
Yep, tight spot. We reveal our true identities. That's... reveal our true selves. Tear off your mask and unleash your persona. You're telling me I've been running around carrying a whole person on my back. One who's been biting the hell out of me this whole time, I might add. Are you sure it's safe to... Ow, ow, ow! You know, I'm sure Robin, don't complain. I'm sure that plenty of people would like to have Matahari be biting them.
What will you do, Master?
Incense burner. Who
are you? Hey, Mr. Ringmaster, I know who that is. Huh?
Hey, she's back. Back. Oh, she's back. Yep. Just gonna take this moment to appreciate the fact that she's back, you know. Just a moment. Just a moment. Stupid dialogue box. Okay, moment's done.
Hello, Soul. You look like you'd use a hand. Tuba, is that you? But... I'm sorry, Miss Abby. Tuba's the servant is dead. She finished her role and stepped off the stage. And that's why I'm free now. Free to wield the powers I see fit. Free to make my fortune. Oh, great spirits, blow them away. And that concludes your free trial. For more of my servants, you'll have to pay. Shall we say a fixed price for every ghoul I kill? I'm also willing to offer discounts if we pay for it deals any time up front.
Oh gosh. She's a money grubber. This changes everything. Yeah, that was an awfully short trial period, you know. You mean you're not here to help us, to, whatever your name is?
Well, of course I am. Helping, and people are two of the sweetest words I can think of. And every good deed deserves a good reward, right? So, how much can I put you down for? Sure you don't expect me to work for no compensation, do you?
Calling all goldies, calling all goldies. We have a Cloud9 here, Cloud9.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright then, I'll make sure to provide you with excellent service during your temporary contract.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Are we actually getting some of the words for temporary contracts? Heed my words and hear my cry, spirits from across the great divide. Come to us who call you near. Come to us and settle here. Hear my words, if you buy this reason, I shall entrust my fate to your sword. Oh, those were the whole lines.
As the caster of Midrash, I swear here and now, I accept you as my master.
Sweet. I summoned her without actually spending any money. She's a gold digger. I mean, but isn't she filthy rich already? Wait. If she's a gold digger, did she seduce innocent Romani for his wealth? I'm appalled. Although, to be fair, I don't think he got a bad deal out of it all. Alright, we're weakened here. Ugh. I hate when we're weakened. I hate being a weak Bobby. I mean, you probably got enough goldies to, you know, sate her thirst. We got more ghouly ghouls. This might kill them all, but it might not. If we're lucky. Or not. Oh well. Melt virus does not activate. Sadness. Tear. Another elder ghoul is here. Illusion. Ha! Okay. Please, Melt, have some attacks in the next round. Because I haven't been paying attention. I'm sure if somebody was paying attention, they would be able to tell me. Okay, those attack animations are kind of disgusting. Also somewhat cool, but very gross sounding, I will admit. Alrighty. I forgot to do Melt Virus. I'm brilliant. I sincerely cannot wait for when Melt Virus does not have a 1 turn before activation period. That will be so nice. The ghoul lived. Removes debuffs. That's actually kind of insane. 5 out of 10 average ecosystem. Too many deer, not enough tigers. Red Velvet, I think you need to recall some of your agents that are stationed in Texas. And another steak. Woot, woot, woot. Those are starting to build up here. True. I've taken the liberty of preparing a safe house. Come on, I'll show you the way. By the way, I don't see your friend Sanson anywhere. That bastard said he'd rather save Hopkins' hide than to come with us. This is why I can't stand dealing with do-right scholarly types. How awful. Thank you for saving us, but... Are you Tituba? No, you can't be. But then who are you? Abigail Williams. When First Nations deal with each other, sometimes information is a precious gift. And so I'm afraid I cannot reveal my true name, not even for you. I see, I'm sorry. That said, I was your servant once, Miss Abby. You treated me so kindly and I loved you and respected you in turn. I don't plan to go by Tituba anymore, but I'll never forget our time together. In the meantime, let me tell you what most people call me. The woman from the south who rules over all of Sheba as its queen. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, wow, so even then... So she does have a true name. MASH! Yes! MASH is safe! Senpai! MASH! Oh, Senpai, I'm sorry for making you worry. How fortunate. How lucky. Embracing tears. Praise be to the Buddha for his guidance. This is Bound Field, huh? I had no idea there was this place in the woods. I couldn't pick it up at all. How long has it been here? I'm just glad you're okay, MASH. Now, can I put this body down already, or... Yes, Robin. You're lucky MASH is okay. Your execution has been stayed off for another day. Alright, go ahead, Madahari. It's okay now. You were alive. What, the whole time? The whole time! I'm still feeling sluggish, though. Definitely took a lot out of me. Looks like you're pretty resistant to poison. That actually is kind of unfortunate in this case. It would have been a lot easier for you if you'd just gone ahead and passed out for real. What's going on? I gave her some medicine to help her fake her death. She took it before she was scheduled to be hanged. Yeah, what about the neck? Yes, you did indeed say you had some good news. Well, that's nothing for an escape act. Once you know a trick, it's easy. Of course, even if you can cushion your vertebrae from the impact of the fall, you usually end up suffocating anyway from the pressure on your neck. I did my best to preserve enough of her metabolism so the blood would keep flowing to her head. The drugs I pilfered from the Waitley house really came in handy here, but never mind that now. So something about a will and working all this earlier. I sure did. If Madahari had run away without atoning for her sins or facing justice in the village courthouse, I'm guessing he would never have been reunited with MASH. The court always demands a sacrifice, huh? Of course, that queen lady helped us out a good bit, but if she hadn't, I'm guessing whatever this will thing is would have just sent MASH off to her death. Right, we basically had hostage released. Oh, thank goodness, MASH has been freed. What are you doing here, MASH? I had gone to Boston. Where's Uncle Carter? Queen of Sheba and I will explain everything. I'm afraid it will be very hard for you to hear, Abby. That's okay. I want to know what's really going on. As do we all. As do we all. I'm glad that my Mashu is okay. And this isn't her true name, though. She literally just said she's not going to give us her true name. Why are we getting this reveal screen if this is not her true name? That's weird. Alright. Oh wow, that actually burned down. So the hideout, it does have a lot to it. So, Section 5 and Section 6 are going to have to wait until tomorrow's stream. You can find the time for the stream. Oh wow, that's cool. But you can find the time for tomorrow's stream in the information below this one. We'll be continuing with Salem, getting chapters 5 and 6 out of the way. But that is all for tomorrow. For now, I need to get some rest and rest my throat,
because my throat is so sore right now. But yeah, I will see you all here tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will continue the Salem journey. And if you can't make that one, hopefully you can make it to the Salem finale this Thursday, where we will be doing Salem right when the last part is dropped, and we will blitz through and finish it. That is a Soul Rack Dragon guarantee. For now, though, once more, I've been Soul Rack Dragon. I hope that you have enjoyed this stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit. If you want to check out more streams by me, either check out the archives here, or you can go to my YouTube channel, same name, same games, and that's where the backlog of this will eventually be posted. I should be starting to post the Salem stuff Thursday, because I do have a little bit of, only a 1 episode backlog. But yeah, so once more, thank you all so much for coming out. It's been a pleasure. Have a good evening, everybody. And I look forward to what happens next, too. Because I'm really, really anxious. And part of me really wants to continue this, but I need to sleep.